Access granted.
Welcome. How you doing there, folks? Are you well? Are you good? What's going on? Hope you're good. Who's here? Loads of wonderful people. Oi, oi, Seven. How you doing, Seven? I hope you're well, Modern. Root, barely conscious, legally conscious. Okay, that's good. No requirement to be. Look after yourself. Whatever you got to do to look after yourself. Yes, Red Mage. I think we need an extra oil on that. An extra, an extra Aussie as well. I don't know. I'm not Australian. You're closer than I am, Red Mage. Although you're nowhere near. But yes, Phoenix, how you doing? I'm well, dude. How are you? I Turn to You by Mel C. I don't know that I know that song. It may be a case that if I heard it, I would go, oh yeah, I know that song. But I can't, I kind of don't want to find out. Red Mage seems to be a fan. Root is not enjoying it. Ryan, burning this place down. How you doing? Elmo in flames, my God. How you doing, Ryan? Are you well? Apheline, lovely Apheline. How's it going, guys? Yo, Gav, how you doing? Yeah, they are. They're all present. They're all present, Gav. They usually are. Bless them. Bless me for, you know, I don't know. I don't know what they're seeing, this weirdo over here, but they see something. They see something. I don't know. Yeah, you go. But, you know, it's either way, Red Mage. Yeah, I wonder what that came from. Australians are very proud and strong people, aren't they? So I guess they were like, yeah, we're going to have a chant. And it's going to have the word oi in it. And it's going to be 3 times. What are you going to do about that, world? And the rest of the world's like, what did you say? Sorry, did you say something? Bless them. Yeah, Australia is like an interesting place. Something that seems appealing to me about it is the fact that it's gigantic landmass. It's way out of the way. And it has one of the lowest population density. I don't know if density, but because obviously everyone lives on the coast, don't they? You know, not that matters. But either way, even if you go to one of the capital cities, I don't know. I just get the vibe that it would be like relatively chill. Everyone would be like relatively cool. I don't know. Bloodborne Navi, how you doing? What's up? What is up to you? Not much. Welcome in. We are we're deep into Persona 5 at the moment. I'm just catching up with these random crazy people before we get into that. So welcome in, Navi. I hope you're well. Nah. Did you? Apart from the age thing, you maybe just described Red Mage there, right? If you're 17, hopped up on Mountain Dew. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, Phoenix, you are kind of handsome. You are a good-looking guy. Well, that's how China is too. Yeah, I guess this is true, Apheline. Somehow China seems less appealing. I'm sure the food's great. Yeah, this is true, Seven, isn't it? There's not a lot out there. So they literally, it's got a name. They call it the Outback, don't they? But still, it seems like a cool place, a cool idea. Navi, are you a fan? Have you played Persona 5 at all, or any of the Persona games? Yeah, I can imagine. Because although obviously you're thousands of miles away from each other, there's probably some measure of commonality between Australia and South Africa, right? Red Mage, you're both large and beautiful countries that are in terms of the equator, you kind of like relatively on a level to each other. And while you are thousands of miles away from each other, you're a lot closer to each other than a lot of other places are. So that does make sense. Yeah, of course, because South Africa well into their rugby, as are Australia, aren't they? So that's one thing. Are South Africans, as a country, you guys into cricket as well? Red Mage, correct me on that if needs be. Yo, urchins! Oi, urchins, how you doing? You are, Navi, excellent. Just to let you know where we're at in then Persona 5. We have just started Palace number 5. Okamura's weird burger factory robot place. Just got in there yesterday and just obviously met Haru Noir, and she's kind of joined the team. That's where we're at. Yeah, we're not rushing it. We've done a lot, but no doubt we've got a hell of a lot still to do. Chimera, as Persona. No, we do not have a Chimera. I don't think. I don't think I've seen the name of a Persona. Yeah, there you go. That's probably some something to that. I mean, of course, you have New Zealand as well. But that's a good point, actually, Atheline. They may be the few countries there where English is the first language of the country. Although, is English the first language of, I guess it is, of South Africa? I guess it is. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. Oh! Have you got friends down there, urchins? Damn, nice. That's a long way to go for a wedding. I hope they're good friends. Honestly, guys, if you invite me to your wedding, I'm probably not going to want to go. Okay, just to put that out there. I don't care how good friends we are. I don't really want to go to your wedding. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that means a lot to you. You need to recognise as my friend that means nothing to me. Okay, I'm happy for you. I'm glad for you. I'll have a little, I'll have a not water. I don't know. I'll toast you. If you want me to stand there and be like hanging out, like, oh my god, this is amazing. I can't do it. English colonies gotta stick together. Yeah, I feel bad for them. Imagine that. Hundreds of years ago. The British Empire stomped through and like, yeah, deal with this. We're leaving now. What? What are you doing? A friend of a friend. Well, fair enough, urchins. I respect that you're travelling all that way for a friend of a friend's wedding. I went to my mother's wedding several weeks ago. Because, she wanted to be there and it wasn't too far away. So and I suppose it was my mother, so, Oh, Atheline, aren't you already married? Am I right and understand that? I think you mentioned that before. So yeah, that would be awkward if when me and Atheline get married, I'm just not there. You come into this wedding is? No, it's your own. No. Exactly. We got to do something about that first enough, haven't you? You can't double up. Talk about greedy. She's so greedy. Sea Star. Wonderful Sea Star. How are you doing, my dear? Did you enjoy your witchering? Of course, those of you at the end of yesterday's stream, we raided into Sea Star. Lovely Sea Star. It's what, it's like her 4th stream ever. Anybody who's here is not following Sea Star, you know, drop her a follow. She's lovely. I think Scoo's a fan. I think he got a fan in Scoo Squad. Sea Star. As you know, as should he? He's got excellent taste of Scoo. So yeah, I hope you were enjoying it. I love that. He made a wonderful clip of you doing your bomb epic walk away from your explosion, and yeah, you got the timing of the walk and the camera of that, Sea Star. Perfecto. So good on you. That's true. Yeah. If you head over to Utah, Atheling, you can just marry whoever you like, I guess. I don't think they have any restrictions on it there. You can just... And I've heard some of them take it a bit too far. A little bit too far. You're still waking up, Sea-Star Accent? No, of course. I can't ever hang around usually, Sea-Star. I hang around for a minute, but... I'll be honest, where I'll do like 6-7 hour streams, I'm kind of, even with my robust, energy levels, I'm pretty tired by the end of it, and I'm also like coming up to that 24 hours since I've eaten mark. So but it can boost you up a little bit. That's all it does, really. I feel raiding, it boosts the signal slightly. Here's this will increase your current number of viewers, and you as a streamer, me as a streamer, any of us as streamers, you shouldn't be caring about your numbers. As long as if there's one person there who's watching your stream and they're happy to be here and they're enjoying what's going on, that should be enough. And if that's not enough for you as a streamer, I would, maybe question why you're streaming in the first place. But, it's not for me to judge. That should be enough. That's enough for me. And I'm blessed that I get more than one of you. I get several of you. But obviously what the benefit is, if, for example, new person is like, oh, I love The Witcher 3. I wonder who's streaming it. Let me have a look in the category. They'll obviously, as you know, discoverability on Twitch is not great, but this is how it works. You click on The Witcher 3, and then it'll show everyone who's streaming The Witcher 3. Roughly, not exactly, but rough, because obviously it's constantly refreshing and updating, but roughly by numbers of viewers. So if you've got like 1 or 2 viewers and there's 100 people streaming The Witcher 3, whoever's looking for you, they've got to like scroll through, they've got to scroll past another 100 potential streams they could click on before they see yours as a potential to click on. Whereas if we boost you up to 9 or 10, that's shunted you up the list, like halfway up the list or into the top half of the list. So, more likely to be found. That's literally all raiding does. Apart from like good vibes from like streamer to streamer. And also you have the benefit of, people will be like, oh my God, this stream's awesome. I love this channel. Like if I can drop any of you guys off to somebody and you go, oh my God, obviously not as amazing as the Iznib Show, obviously, but pretty damn close second. I shall watch this person and talk to this person when the Iznib Show is not live. Squidge, how you doing there, Squidge? Good afternoon to you. God, the weather over here is a bit weird, isn't it? My brother went out running. He said he started the run, it was sunny. He got back drenched. I'm like, well, you're going to go running every day. It's going to happen, bro. Get over it. And we've certainly had people raid this channel who've gone, oh, actually, yeah, this Iznib guy is kind of cool. I'll come back here. That's all it is. Don't put too much store in it. Don't feel you ever need to raid. And don't feel there's any like obligation tied to it. And I've seen some weird ass raids. I've been in part of raids where someone's been like, oh, thanks for all those people you brought across. All those 5 people. I'm like, you get knocked the fuck out saying that shit in real life. Don't be talking to your viewers like that. Someone chose to raid you. Who gives a shit how many people they brought across? Just be polite and be chill about it. Be cool. Sort your life out, streamer. That's the thing, there's as many philosophies on streaming as there are streamers, so... But still, be respectful You know, I even had one like relatively recently. Was my own raid, and the streamer was. I was like chatting it up. I think everyone else who was there at the end of the raid was either hard lurking, or you know, you would like run off to do other things because your favourite show, the Iznib Show, had ended. Obviously, you're replete. You know, you're satisfied. You don't need any more interaction necessarily. You know, you sorted. You got what you sated. You got what you wanted out of Twitch for the day. You know, you got the Iznib Show in its entirety. But yeah, this person was like, oh yeah, you can drop some follows if you like. I'm like, sorry, are you trying to encourage people to follow you by asking for them to follow you? Fuck off. Just be cool. Just be cool and be chill. And be a good person. And then people will follow you if they like. Or they won't, which should be fine. What, you're chasing numbers? Fucking numbers. The thing about numbers is they never end. Right? You know that about numbers, right? They never end. Therefore, if you chase them, your chase never ends. Therefore, just be chill. So, you know what? It comes out of nowhere, Squidge. And another one. This is fairly less innocuous, but when I see streamers be like, "Wow, guys," on social media, usually they'll be like, "Wow, guys, I can't believe I'm only 3 followers away from 1,000. That's so cool. Wouldn't it be so cool if someone just followed me now?" Yeah, you're asking for follow. Why do you care? What's the difference between 997 followers and 1,000? Nothing. 3. Oh, 3. That's an important number. Yeah, 3 followers. Cool. Awesome. But if you count in numbers, it never ends. So just drop it. All right. My God. Anyway. Right, Roo. Yeah, I feel that as well, Roo. If I go, oh, is there anyone let's see who's streaming at a minute who I know. Yeah, cool. There we go. There's a guy called Pharos who's streaming right now. He plays on the new Final Fantasy 11 server I've started playing on, and he's currently got 118 viewers, and that's low for him. I've seen him later on in the day. I'll have like 300 plus. Now, if I go in there, I'm probably not going to be able to get a word in edgewise. I'll be like, "Oh, Pharos, how you doing? How are you enjoying the game?" He's busy. He's got no, you know. You actually want a conversation. You probably don't go to someone who's got hundreds of viewers. You know, I'm blessed. You know, if we, you know, Root wouldn't have found us if Root wasn't looking for Dragon Age Inquisition, and was just like, oh, let me have a look here. Let's see who's here. I don't know. You tell me, Root, but there's probably somebody that day who was streaming Inquisition who had way more viewers, and Root was like, oh, I could click on this one. There's 70 viewers. I could click on this one for 15. Let's try the 15, because I could actually maybe like get to know somebody there. And then we go. No, Squid. Yeah, it feels like Root is part of the furniture in the best possible way. Don't worry, Root. I won't put my feet up on you. But you should based on haircuts. And she's like, this guy's got no hair. Check. Yeah. Halfway through the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, which wasn't that long ago. So thank you to Atheline for choosing that game, because without Atheline choosing that, Root wouldn't have found us. Now, Root's been here, like, I think, every single day since. God bless you, Root. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Atheline. Oh, have you never heard that saying, C-Star? It's definitely a British saying. A part of the furniture, you would obviously, I'm sure you understand the meaning, if anyone missed it, as meaning to, you are so prevalent in that space, or location, or, you know, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not innocuous. No, that's completely wrong. Quintessential? No, closer, but not quite. You're so you've become a part of that place that it is almost like you are part of the furniture. Like if you walked into your lounge, your living room, and your sofa was just vanished, you'd be like, "What? Where the bloody hell?" You know, I don't pay attention to my sofa. I just sit on it. But if it just vanished, I'll be like, "What the hell? Where did it go? What's sofa stealers. What the hell? There's PC right here. I wouldn't say that. So yeah, it'd be weird. It'd be weird if Root wasn't here. But no pressure there, Root. And I only got. I never. I don't like to put that on people. You're very important to this channel. You've been here every single stream. I expect that to continue. Oh. I can sit on you if I like. Okay, well, I'll make a note of that, Root. Yeah, right, Ryan. And it wasn't even that long ago. It wasn't even that long ago. It's wild. Which that's Twitch streaming. It's a journey. This is the journey we're on together, guys. It's not a destination. It evolves as we go along. Now, like, so someone new could come in today, and they could be like the new Root, like the new person. It's like, oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna be here every day. Obviously, we couldn't be as cool as Root because that's not physically, scientifically possible. But maybe equal or close to. We don't know. And that's why we keep going, because it's definitely not gonna happen if you're not live. That's why we've got to be live every day forever. No, I need to. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right though. We're coming along. This is where we at now. Have interest. Yo, this is wow, nice. No, this is a nice stream, guys. This is stream number. This is episode number 469 of the Iznib Show. So that's quite nice. My god, I'm glad I wasn't wearing a hat that day then. That's excellent. Well, yeah, I mean, thanks for the heads up, Roo. We'll definitely, that'll be a problem. Yeah, not to feel your concern. Yeah, Squidgy's like, when are you gonna die? No, that's true. I'll say, guys, if a day I just don't turn up and the producers have not heard anything from me, don't panic, but know that obviously some shizzle has gone down, because even if I'm running late or something's come up, what I usually do, I'll message the producers, and then if I have time, that's the priority. If I have time, the second thing will be on Twitter. So if I'm just don't turn up one day, you've heard, and the day before I've been like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, same time as always, guys. And then nobody hears anything from me. Don't panic, but something has happened. We'll let you know. Artney, how are you doing, buddy? Right. Where's Root? Have you seen Root? Like, I just woke up 10 minutes late. It's calm down. It's fine. Yeah, at least wait a whole stream. At least wait. Yeah, exactly, Root. Yeah, you've come in halfway through a few times recently, which is still. Oh my god, it does me so much honor that you're like, I'm still stopping in. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. It's very very greatly appreciated. Little shout out. Some of you may have seen in the conflux. My good friend Malegio, it is his 3-year streaming anniversary today. So if you happen to bump into him at all, just congratulate him or something. Say well done. You might not. I can't imagine you randomly happen to bump into him, but if you happen to see him in some random stream chat later or something, and just say, yo, Iz told me it's your 3. Well, if you knew anyway. Yeah, he's ahead of me, started before me. Yeah, on my 3-year streaming anniversary will be not until September. So we've got a little way to go to hit that marker yet. But we're on the way. We're on the journey, not the destination. We're in no rush. Just interesting to see how things will progress. But yeah, good on him. I respect him. An absolute gen, a deep thinker. And one of the I have a special, especially have extra respect for Malegio because he's there's there's a lot of things we agree on, but there's a bunch of stuff we don't agree on. But we are, because we're both intelligent gentlemen, we can agree to disagree on our opinions on certain things. There's a lot of, on social media and in the world in general, there's a lot of kind of bullshit going around. If you don't agree with everything I believe exactly, then you are evil and scum and a Nazi. And it's like, whatever anyone's opinions are or beliefs, that's wrong. You know, don't trap yourself in an echo chamber. Talk to people who have different opinions with you. You might learn something, or even if you doesn't change your inform or change your opinion, which is also fine. You're doing the right thing. You know, you're giving people their due course. You're like, yeah, okay, let's engage. Let's understand that this person, completely different person to me, completely different experience of life to me, and their experience has led them to this thought or conclusion. Therefore, what does that mean? Let's think about it. Let's talk about it. Let's do a scientific investigation about it. Let's not, oh, you should die and we'll burn you at the stake. You're choosing to be a lesser human when you take that stance. So don't do that. I don't know, preaching to the choir here. You're all very well behaved. You're all very thoughtful, deep thinkers who, you know, your first reaction isn't to go on the attack on someone who maybe has a different opinion to you. You might choose not to engage with them, but you're not gonna, you know, you if you guys were assholes, you wouldn't be here because we would have rucked already. What's that, Seven? Just mention stuff like this and cut away to say you're thankful and not trying to say be here more. All right, yeah, no, yeah. Do you come across a few streamers who do that, Seven? I don't give a shit. You guys, I don't want to hold you hostage. I want you to all to live your best lives, and the only person who can decide what that is for each of you is yourselves. I can't tell you what that is. I'm honoured you're here. I'm honoured you giving me any amount of your time and any amount of your lives. You know, no one's got any obligation to do that. None of us owe each other anything. That's just the truth of the matter. There's a lot of people stomping around who, you know, a little bit of entitlement going on. You know, I wasn't specifically referring to Twitch streamers there, but there's a few of them that you can, that they maybe fall into that as well, but just people in general. So, geez Louise. I don't know about you. I'm almost 39 years old, apparently, so I've been told. I still feel like I'm 14, but that's neither from there. Life is, it feels like I just turned up here. I just got here last week. I didn't exist, and then I existed, and now here we are. Before you know it, it's all going to be gone. So have we really got time to be being dicks to each other and acting like all this and all that, and entitlement and superiority and lies and nonsense? No, you're gonna get towards the end of the game and be like, oh wow, why did I waste energy and thought on all that meaningless bullshit? Why don't I just enjoy my life without interfering with others and you know, just doing what I can to help other people out or enhance their existence? It's too short. You know, I can understand you live for 1,000,000 billion years with a human psyche. You might be like, yes, I'll become the ruler of existence. That's my plan. Okay, cool. Well, you ain't going to do that if you're lucky if you live to 100. All right. You think 100 years is a long time, bro? I don't know. Each their own, isn't it? Take it easy, old man. 20. What you, C-Star? What are you doing on the 24-hour celebration stream? No, not happening. What is this is probably going to be an investigation topic, isn't it? Let me just do a little search for this. We'll get into this in a minute. I'll have a look at that in a second. Dungeons and Dragons OGL 1.1 leak. I don't know what that is, but we'll delve into that in a second once I've caught up on chat. Yeah, no, exactly, Root. Yeah, if someone, unfortunately, there are actual. Don't be again, you guys are intelligent. You know what's what. You know everything I say is just from my own perspective, and I have no more answers than you guys do. But yeah, don't be perceived by not deceived, but don't be naive in your perception of, because I'm like, yo, everybody be chill and cool. There are evil human beings. How many human beings exist right now? Are we up to 8 billion? We're knocking on 9. I don't know. Most of those human beings are just human beings trying to survive. A small majority of them have the soul of a saint, where they are sacrificing themselves for the sake of others, and good for them. Respect to them. That's not me. I put number 1 first, not in a malicious or cruel way, but just in a survival sense. But on the flip side of that, there are literal evil human beings who are actually, for various reasons, are scum. And there may be them. I like to think there is always a path to redemption for everyone, but there are a proportion. There are things you can do in this world to other humans, which means you are beyond redemption. Maybe in the next life, maybe in the next universe, whatever comes after this life. But within this human life we have right now on this planet, on planet Earth, there are people beyond redemption. So yeah, don't engage those people, Root. Just be on your guard. And if push comes to shove, I'll you know, we'll do what we need to do to defend ourselves. You're an asshole, are you, Phoenix? I don't know about that, buddy. I've collectively probably only watched you stream for a couple of hours, but you seem like a good dude to me, Phoenix. But I would posit that if you say, anyone who says, oh, I'm a bit of an asshole, probably actually isn't really, because real assholes think they're amazing and don't think they're assholes. And I imagine any time you're an asshole to somebody, they probably on some level deserve it. I'm an asshole to people sometimes, Phoenix. Only when they bring shit to my door and they're like, I'm like, oh, you want to start with me, dear? You want to start with me? Okay, we can start. And then they inevitably fold in one way, you know, sooner or later. Yeah, Seven's the truest observer of this. As she says, she was here for 6 months observing the stream. I was completely unaware she was here. She got to see me and what was going on here 6 months with, like, as the fly on the wall. So if anybody can give you an objective opinion, that is Seven. Done the research, haven't you, Seven? Yeah, right. That's what it comes down to, doesn't it, C-Star? Just be kind. You haven't got to, like, save people's life or give them the shirt off your back, but just do no harm. Just have a good attitude, a good interaction with people. So, sorry, so that's the 24-hour celebration. Is just 3 separate 8-hour hot tub streams with cheeseburgers with Ryan in the hot tub. I mean, here's the thing. If I could get myself over to Georgia, I'm sure Ryan could arrange all that. My God. Yeah, he's already got it planned. My God. Okay, right. We need to sort this out at some point. Yeah, Gav. Right. You know, you got to be nice to people, but you know, if people are not nice to you or those you care about, don't let them get away with it. What's this new video game? C-Star, and F are starring in a video game. Are you making a video game? You need me to narrate it? What happened at the end of yesterday's stream, urchins? Anyway, I just want to have a little look what this yeah. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at this, because I don't play a Dungeons and Dragons anymore. That's just because I don't have the ability to. But I'm not a fan of the idea of, oh, Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, no, Dungeons and Dragons is just a game system that is a tabletop RPG system. There are others, and now I don't know the ins and outs. The only iteration of Dungeons and Dragons I know is 2nd edition. I don't know 5th edition or anything before or in between or from it, but you know, based on if it's got to be, it can't be too far different. I know personally of other game systems that are superior to Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, don't be fooled. Don't buy into the hype. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it covers its bases, what it's trying to need to do. But seemingly there's been some kind of a bit of an uproar. Oh yeah. Oh, Urchin saw. Yeah, I was picking my nose on stream yesterday. Urchin saw it. I didn't notice. Usually I kill. I don't usually pick my nose, but well, actually that's a lie. I do it all the time. Yo, Jack, how you doing, Jack? Yeah, I was hoping no one would notice. I even considered urchins. Basically like editing the whole video, and I was like, you know what? Why am I trying to cover that up? I don't give a shit. If I'm here and I'm telling you I'm real, let's be real. There's nothing in the terms of service of YouTube or Twitch to say you can't pick your nose on stream. So take it. And if anyone's, you go watch it on YouTube if you're inclined. Yeah, I guess it wasn't boogers. I don't want to get a slimy booger on my finger. But I do sometimes I get a bit of a crusty nose. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I didn't do the lick it part, Gav. How you doing, Jack? Okay, sounds interesting, Seven. I could go for some of that. Denizens. Okay, I like that. I like that. Oh, Steph, how you doing, Stephanie? Steph, are we on for Saturday? What's do you know? What's understand if you don't know what you're doing on a Saturday till just the day before. That's perfectly understandable. And we'll just have to play it by ear. But if you do know, let me know now, or let me know later. We are on. I assume you've spoken to Mer. Okay, cool. It's kind of like midweek that I need to know, because obviously I need to change up my schedule of what's going on. Oh wow, this sounds cool. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, Seven. Wow, Atheline, really? Okay, we'll dive into this article I've pulled up, and I will go on a rant about Wizards of the Coast being little motherfuckers in a minute, because they are. I don't like them. They've raped Magic the Gathering, and I hate them for it. I love Magic the Gathering in theory, but I don't love the product that it is now. It's a freaking joke. They should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, good question, Seven. Good question. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Urchins is like, secretly it happens. Yeah, there you go. That's the difference between me and the guys. I'll just do it on stream. I won't actually do it on the stream. Just, I think it's especially where I've been ill and I've been constantly blowing my nose. It's definitely not helped. Yeah, Steph, I assume he managed to get his Xbox fixed. I never messaged him about it to check up on him, but I know obviously he plays it a lot, so I assume he he would have sorted it out. So, guys, it sounds like at this moment in time, we will be trying to get on our Borderlands stream with Steph and Mer on Saturday. Now, some of you are aware we've got the Twin Peaks watch party before that, but that actually works out with the timing because Steph and Mer are not usually ready to go until around that time anyway. So, as of this moment, I will take my day off on Friday. So we'll be here tomorrow all day, but then I'll take a day off on Friday. Then we'll have the Twin Peaks watch party in the Conflux. And then immediately after that, the Iznib Show will be here with myself, Steph, and Mer. So watch out for that. Yeah. And Steph, I never even checked with you last Saturday if you guys were available, but I basically got invited to dinner, so I was like, you know, I'm in, I'm in that position where it's like if I'm offered free food, I have to like, change my plans and just be like, well, I have to just get this free food here because otherwise, you know, I've got the gotta stretch it out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll dive once I've caught up with, I'll dive into this article and I'll rip them a new one. Anyway, Squidge, get into alert mode. You do some work and we'll do dinner and then we'll talk to you later. What the hell, Root? So not only do they want a cut, but the more money you get, they want more of a cut. And of course, yeah, Critical Role are, I don't know too much about them, but they are like a Twitch channel and presumably also like a YouTube channel, which all their content is their presenters, their content creators playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I think they're the most well known, aren't they? A7 is seemingly over 9,000. Yeah, get some raffle tickets in there, Phoenix, if you like. Boom, 9 raffle tickets from Phoenix. Oh yeah, didn't you bought one yesterday, didn't you? Anyway, let me sort Seven's flex out here. My scroll wheel on the mouse is like really shitty. It's like super sensitive, I guess. I don't know if there's anything I can do to sort it out. Well, yeah, 7. I've lost you. There you go. 9th. Boom. 9th flex there. Superb. Thank you. Boom. 9 more raffle tickets from Phoenix. Let me add these on. That's a total of 10 now, Phoenix, because you got one yesterday, didn't you? So you have more raffle tickets than any other one individual person at the moment. Remember, guys, you still have like 3 weeks to get those in. The draw will be on the 1st of February, live on stream. You do not need to be here. I will contact you if you win. There are double the amount of prizes this month, thanks to our wonderful patrons of the raffle. Thank you very much. The prizes are to be a producer or assistant producer, or even if you win 2 of the 4 prizes, an executive producer of this show for a single month, which maybe it sounds like more than it is, but essentially it gives you votes to put towards whatever we do on this channel. Now, obviously, it could be a while before they come to fruition because we're deep into a couple of very lengthy games at the moment. But those votes don't go anywhere, and you don't have to use them immediately. My commitment is whatever gets votes, that's what we cover in that order. So whoever has the most votes, that will be our next game after we're finally finished with Persona 5 and Elden Ring. Whatever has the most votes on the list, that is the very next thing we will do. No questions asked. And we would do that in order. I guess at this point, we'll never probably get to a point where I'm at loose end. I guess if we get to say, for example, we've got one game at the minute, it's got 3 votes, a couple that have got 2, and even more that have got 1. Like, for example, if we get to, there's 2 games to choose between, that'll be executive decision of my own, or I might even let you guys choose live on stream which one we do. But then it's just a case of one first, then the other. We do everything in order. You watch what you're told, and you'll be grateful. 7. You better be. No, yeah, 7. Steph, yeah, it was very nice. Like a second Christmas dinner, basically. So it's pretty good. So thanks to my mum for that. But yeah, Steph, Steph might not be there at the minute. I'll say that I'll message her later. But yes, we'll tell her when she gets back, or she might be back already. Steph, if you don't hear from me, assume I am available. But I just do need to know by like basically the end of Wednesday, and then I'm good to go. Yeah, we could do that, Ryan. I don't want to put it in the conflux just because it's, you know, the conflux is, although I own the server and, you know, maybe I've done the most amount of work in the server overall, it's not my server, if that makes sense. It's been for the community. Now, I don't mind chucking up, a temporary channel for 6 months while, you know, to facilitate, for example, the Twin Peaks watch party. But you know, the flex leaderboard is too specific to this channel. There's people, you know, the majority of the Conflux members don't even know who I am or care about me. And that's perfectly fine. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to foster the whole community. So, but I can post that in the producers Discord if that is of use to you, Ryan. I don't have a problem doing that. You do, Jack. Yeah, you don't feel you need to use those, Jack. And Jack, I appreciate your support, buddy. Anytime you want to like cancel that because maybe you need that money for yourself or whatever, that's perfectly fine. I'm not here to tell you what to do, brother. You do whatever you want. And I do appreciate the support, but yeah, you don't need to do anything with those votes if you don't want to. They're there if you do want to make use of them. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing, Nightmare? Did you get your speakers fixed at all? You get any progress on them? There you go. Steph was there. Perfect, Steph. Yeah, you just let me know, Steph. I feel like, Steph, you should just keep your Christmas emotes all throughout the whole year. I think you should do that, just to be like a rebel. Yes, urchins, that is correct. That is correct. However, there is a runner-up prizes for if you get raffle tickets and you don't win one of the 4 prizes, or 2 or 4, depending on you know, the patrons of the raffle. If you buy a multiple of 9 tickets, so 9 or 18 or 27 or however many, and you do not win a prize at all, you will get the runner-up prize of that number of flexes. So, for example, C-Star has got 9 tickets. If C-Star does not win one of our 4 prizes this month, she will get an extra flex on the leaderboard to kind of like make up for it. My point being with it is if the main thing you want to do with your channel points is just get up on that flex leading board anyway, then you're kind of not losing out on anything. You will either win the prize of being a producer to get, have your say of what we do on this channel, even if it's not immediately, it's in a couple of months in the future, carries over. And if you don't, then you've got to flex anyway. There's obviously people like Seven who genuinely doesn't care what we do, he's just happy to be here. So she's like, oh, well, I'm just going to flex anyway. And some people like to save their points for other things. But yeah, go for it, urchins. If you want to have a say about anything, feel free. Yeah, nothing to lose. The only thing that could be a loss is to say you bought like a crazy amount of tickets to ensure you win, and then you do win a prize, and you go, oh, actually, I've won, but was it really worth this amount of channel points? I could have had 10 flexers instead. Because you do not get your flexers if you win a prize. So it's up to everyone how they want to walk along that tightrope there. But yeah, but literally getting 9 tickets is win-win. You either win or you get a flex. So I recommend anyone who's is vaguely interested. There's very little risk. Just getting 9 tickets. You're gonna get something out of it one way or another. Anyway, yeah, Root, you take care of Raven. We'll see you back in a bit. What is the flex leaderboard, urchins? You guys, what did she say to this? Jack, yeah, go for it, buddy. Excellent, perfect. Yeah, go for it. As long as you can stomach it. So yeah, it's not to everyone's taste, is it? So the flex leaderboard, urchins, because obviously urchins is relatively new to us here on the channel. Relatively, not that relative. He's a bloody VIP, so take that. So basically, when this was like over a year and a half ago, in the early days, urchins, I was just thinking about what to have for channel points, and I saw that some streamers had like, for relatively large amounts of points, they would have like a channel point waster, essentially, where the idea was someone would redeem it just for the idea of like, haha, look how many points I had, everybody. Doesn't do anything, it just literally draws attention to that fact. They could even see someone with like 50,000 or 100,000, like ultimate flex. And that's what it is, isn't it? It's a flex. It's like you're saying, aha, look at my loyalty. Look at my, look at how many points I've accrued on this channel. So I adopted it. I was like, okay, let's do a similar thing. What could we do? I was thinking flex. What's like to show off. Being a fan of Dragon Ball, and the over 9,000 meme. It's like, oh my god, over 9,000. I was like, okay, let's do that. I'll do a little shout. And I thought it'd be a silly thing that nobody would care about. It seemingly is the 90% of all channel points spent on this channel by people are for the flex leaderboard, for the flex leaderboard. It means nothing. It's just, it just shows, I guess, like a visual representation of viewer loyalty, I guess. Not strictly, because obviously people sometimes spend their points on other things. It means fun, says Athaline. Yeah. So as you can see, we over the past year and a half that we've had it, we now are up to 46 individual people on the board. And it's all in all, hopefully should all be in correct order of the actual number of flexes people have done. And obviously, as you know, every single flex is 9,000 channel points, so it should give you an idea. There's another way to actually get flexes, and that is the Patreons. They get, I think producers get a single flex, executives get a double flex each month. So not a crazy amount. You'd like to be number 47. Well, fair enough, urchins. As soon as you get 9,001 channel points, feel free to get on their board as our 47th. You just want to reach 69, dear. C-Star. Calm yourself. Don't get me started. But there we go. Squidge is aiming for 100. Urchins is like, oh, by the way, you've noticed me, you've seen me. You'd be like, you think, oh, I just munch on urchins. No, I might munch on urchins, but I'm also VIP, and I'm also over 9,000. And I'm on the leaderboard. There's nothing to do about it. Thank you, urchins. Greatly appreciated. Get on there. You know, you do have a link. Most people, I just link them to, you know, their Twitch page, whether they're a streamer or not. If you wanted it linked to something else, and this for everybody, whether it's your social media or whatever, like I think I forgot Squidge. I've got yours linked to your website, maybe, or something like, or maybe Scotty's I've got linked to his website. You know, or whatever it may be. Whatever, you know, that is an option. That's an option for everybody. But just let me know. Yeah, there we go. Because obviously Squidge streams, but you know, and no one's like looking at the Flex leaderboard and be like, oh, let me click on this person. But you know, that's not the point, is it? It's the potential is there. So Squidge would probably prefer a rando to look at her website over necessarily her Twitch page, because you know she's got a link to her Twitch from her website, and I think we've got the same thing for Scotty as well. That should be all updated. Let me check. I'll tell you what, this urchins, I do need to. I've been thinking about this for a minute. I do need to just record myself doing a really good one of those, and then just, you know, I don't have to shout several times every stream. It doesn't bother me, as long as I'm here to, you know, if you guys to enjoy yourselves. But let me just check that. Yes, munching on urchins. There we go. Linked right to your Twitch page. So you let me know if you were inclined to have that changed to something else. It's entirely up to you. No need to if you don't want to. Linktree, is that the website where you just, it's one link that goes to all of your other links? Atheline, I think I've seen that. Hey, Lawsy retweeting me. Lawsy, what a bro. So that's another option. If anyone has that set up, well, you can have that instead, wherever you prefer. Yes, that's an option. You let me know. Right, yeah, I guess it depends like how many different places you're trying to point people to on the internet, doesn't it? I guess for myself, I feel like I don't really need it, Af, because we got where you are right now, the Twitch channel. I guess a link to the Conflux, link to the Patreon, a link to Twitter, and a link to YouTube. So I mean, I could set it up, but you know, I don't know that it's necessarily needed by me personally at the moment. But yeah, you know, if you like, you could have all that, and you could have a website, and you could have like what is it, DeviantArt? Is that like still the thing where, you know, people put art they've made? SoundCloud, if you're making music, if you're like multi-talented, like someone like Atheline, you know. But for, you know, for myself, I don't feel it's super necessary. Anyway, let me we've covered that. Let's dive into this thing. What is D&D OGL 1.1? Wizards of the Coast open game license leak explained. As seen through a recent leak, Dungeons & Dragons publisher Wizards of the Coast is soon to change its open game license, causing uproar among fans and some confusion. So here's the D&D OGL 1.1 explained, so you know what it means for your tabletop adventure. Right, before understanding the impact of the OGL 1.1, we must first cover some history. Created in 2000, the original OGL provided a space in which creators could develop their own content, inspired by the world Wizards of the Coast had created. Did they already own Dungeons and Dragons by 2000. I guess they must have. I swear to me, it's like they bought them out, TSR, last week, but that's just showing my age there. But Wizards of the Coast did not create most of the game worlds in Dungeons and Dragons. They were already created before they bought them. Maybe this article is unaware of that. Right, this quickly introduced new homebrew books, unique character sheets, races, and so much more, directly contributing to the success D&D now holds across the globe. Okay, that makes sense. Now, after 23 years and the controversial announcement of One D&D, Wizards of the Coast is making changes to its open game license, aiming to restrict and demand royalties from such companies, small businesses, and practically anyone making money off of D&D. So, for example, if I were to, we did a Dungeons and Dragons stream. I've got a couple of you in here, and we just played Dungeons and Dragons live on stream. And then they'd be like, "Oh, Iznib, you have Dungeons and Dragons content. Therefore, we want a cut of your revenue that you make on Twitch." And I'll be like, "You can come over here and fight me to the death if you want some of my money. I don't have much, but I'll fight you for it." And they'll go, "Oh, no, we're just going to send lawyers at you." And I'll, yeah, of course you are. Of course you are, because you're weak bitches. Well, it may just be a leak. Many fans are furious, so we put together an explanation of this new OGL and what it means to use a player, creator, or business. Well, it says it's a leak, so it's not actually been a public announcement yet. But I suppose if it's a legitimate leak, I mean, I guess if it is just a leak and it's not been an official announcement, they could backtrack on the they could backpedal. That's what I'm looking for. They could backpedal on it and be like, "Oh no, we've changed our mind," because of the backlash. But so what is D&D OGL 1.1? Essentially a way for Wizards of the Coast to keep an eye on what's been produced under the banner of Dungeons and Dragons and claim royalties from certain larger businesses making a high profit. As stated in the leaked document, this revised license is intended to protect the D&D brand by reducing creator confusion, preventing bad actors from tarnishing it, and preventing large businesses from profiting off of it without proper checks and balances. The irony. Prevent it being tarnished. Prevent big business from making profit off of it. Fuck you, Wizards of the Coast. But we own it. It's ours. We own it. We didn't create it. We bought it back in the day. And it's ours. And anybody who uses it should give us money. Fuck you. Meaning one of the purposes of this document is to essentially keep an eye on what is being published under the D&D name. The proper checks and balances will come in the form of requiring all creators making a profit on their D&D related work, be that $1 or $50,000, to log their profits, product, and obtain a creator product badge for their work, as stated on D&D Beyond. What? This includes anyone making D&D content through Kickstarter, social media, when making money through ads, book creations, adventure modules, and all homebrew content being sold. Yeah, but I could make an adventure for tabletop RPGs. It's nothing to do with Dungeons and Dragons. I guess if I'm putting in that adventure, I'm filling the details and I'm saying like, oh, here's these enemies and this guy and this treasure, and it's all related to their game system. You know, it's all referenced to stuff in their books, their monstrous manual or their player's handbook or their dungeon master's guide or whatever. It's your original creation, but you're using the framework of their system to put it across. But if you just say, oh, there's an orc there, and then people buy the module, and then they're like, okay, well, I know what the stats an orc has from my monstrous manual, then how can they tie that back to you? I guess it's really if you're using their stuff in the product, or you're putting the name Dungeons and Dragons on the top, which I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? If I just create adventure module, tabletop RPG, no one's going to know about it, care about it, or buy it. If I put Dungeons and Dragons as the first thing in the title of the product, people are going to go, oh, yeah, I want that. Continuing on. Those earning over $750,000 a year, so I guess this is like Critical Role or any, that's a lot of money, but, you know, that's the upper bracket. It's not, I guess that's not many people, but many businesses, but who knows? I don't know. A year will be required to share some of that success with Wizards of the Coast by paying a royalty of 20 to 25% of the qualifying revenue they make in excess of $750,000. So if you make another $50,000 on top of that, they're going to be like, oh, we want 20% of that because you've made enough. It's our thing that's making your money. We didn't create it, but we own it. Fuck off. However, if you're earning under that, there will be no need to pay. Although, as stated in the leak, logging your content will grant Wizards of the Coast a non-exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, worldwide, sub-licensable, royalty-free license to use that content for any purpose. So they're basically saying, if you have to register with us, and then we own your content. The royalties owning of content and the requirement to log all of your content, both previous and future, is what's upsetting fans, with many feeling that they will no longer be able to produce new content or make money off their work. Well, no, you won't. Not really. Not you getting taxed. So, in summary, D&D OGL 1.1 will require all creators with products linked to or inspired by Dungeons and Dragons to log and hand over some of the rights of their products to Wizards of the Coast. And anyone making over $750,000 a year will need to pay extra royalties, and anyone making no profit will be able to continue as well. So if anything you're doing is completely free, then fair enough, but that's unlikely to be the case, isn't it? Excuse me. So what does it mean for creators and players? Next section. Final section. For players, at least initially, there won't be any big changes. If you're not making money off of D&D content, there's nothing you need to do. Although you may see some companies or Kickstarters disappearing to avoid logging their work, paying royalties, or handing over their creations to Wizards of the Coast. If you're a small business or are earning a small amount by producing D&D content, then you need to log all of your content and products through Wizards of the Coast following the D&D OGL 1.1, meaning that they will be able to accept or deny your creation and use the content themselves. So they can literally go, oh, Iznib's come up with a good adventure here. Oh, by the way, Iznib, you're not allowed to use that anymore. And then next week that you see my adventure that I'd written released as an official product by them. They just jack it. We're just going to take that. Banditry! Or for those of you who are making an impressive $750,000 per year or more, you'll need to start paying royalties on all D&D profits made after January the 1st, 2024. Okay, so you've got like almost a whole year. This will likely include pivotal companies in the community like Paizo, known for their hand in Pathfinder, Critical Role, Green Ronin, Kobold Press, and so many more. While the D&D OGL 1.1 is just a leak at the moment, it seems both creators and players are unhappy with the changes, feeling that this will greatly impact D&D as we know it. Only time will tell if this is true or if it continues in the upward trajectory we're currently witnessing. And that was the end of the article there. Yo, Draco, how you doing? I'm going to catch up a little in a minute. I think you've got a bit of a vibe how I feel about all of that. Yeah, so Atheline, so you create your own adventure. I'm playing D&D with Af. Af is like, oh, go on this adventure is. Okay, cool. There's an NPC in it. He's called Daniel McWizardy face. There you go, that's his name. He's not even a wizard. He's a rogue, but his name is Daniel McWizardy face, right? And you know, Af creates like stats for him and a backstory, and Af, you know, goes ahead and streams that, and we do that live on stream. So then Wizards of the Coast go, yo, Af, give us money, and also we now own Daniel McWizardy face. Af's like, what do you mean? That's my character. Yeah, but you know, you claimed it was Dungeons and Dragons, and we own everything in existence that is Dungeons and Dragons. Therefore, we own your character and your adventure. Af's like, what? You can't do that. They're like, yes, we can. We're gonna slap you with our lawyers if you have a problem with it. Scum! Yeah, it sounds like I love the idea. It sounds like some nonsense, doesn't it? Oh, Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, anyway, Urchins, get on Oblivion. God, he's got some good taste in games, hasn't he? Really? Now, surely they would have owned all of that, Atheline, when they bought TSR. I mean, like, what, everything, like the product and everything it was, surely they kind of do. I would have thought that they would technically own all that. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome back. How you doing, Draco? You good? Sorry, just on a rant there about Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I would assume they would have owned all that. For example, let's take the one big example. One of the biggest settings for Dungeons and Dragons, and I assume it still is. I don't know. You tell me. I don't follow what's going on anymore. Is that the Forgotten Realms? It's kind of like very, you know, high fantasy, high magic, but kind of fairly non-specific. It's like a typical fantasy world universe. The Forgotten Realms, very cool. You know, enjoyed what I'm aware of it in you know, within that setting. That world, the stories and the history of that world and everything that goes on in that setting was created, and I'm sure there's been more stuff created on top of it after the fact, but the original was created long before Wizards of the Coast owned Dungeons and Dragons. But I assume in an original buyout after that all they buy everything under the umbrella up to that point. So I haven't got a problem with that. Yeah, how can you own a rule set? Yeah, I don't. You're literally saying this is our rules. That'd be like if I imagine if I made some Magic the Gathering cards and I came up with a product that was called "This is absolutely not Magic the Gathering," but the rules were the same, and I made my own original cards. It's like, fuck off. You don't own, you can't own rules. That's like, imagine, perfect example, imagine if someone makes a video game, right? I'll make a video game. I can't make a video game, but imagine somebody who's clever and smart makes a video game, and the combat system, the gameplay system, is an exact replica of, let's say, Final Fantasy IV. Exactly the same. You know, numbers are the same, stats are the same, the ATB gauge is exactly the same. You know, abilities and spells are exactly the same. That's just normal. That's what normally happens in video games, because yes, Square came up with that system for Final Fantasy IV, but they don't own that system because it's just a set of mathematical rules, isn't it? My God. Yeah, so it's about the rule sets. It's going to take some work. My advice to Critical Role and anyone else out there in their shoes, they'll never see this, but if they did, my advice to them is GURPS. Buy some GURPS books. It's a much better system. I can't speak to Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. I assume it's just an extension of 2nd edition. My experience with Dungeons and Dragons is extremely limited. It's like, oh, what do you want your character to be? You can be an elf, you can be a dwarf, you can be a human, you can be a gnome, you can be a halfling, you know, and a bunch of other stuff. And you're like, okay, what about if I want to be something that's not any of those things? Oh, well, no, that's not in the rules. Well, do you think your rules are a bit shit then? What? No, it's Dungeons and Dragons, it's the best. Yeah, but what about if I want to be something that's not? No! That's the problem, isn't it? If I went to like Tuba and Tuba was running the game, and I was like, Tubes, can I just be... I've got this idea for a character. It doesn't fit any of the rules here. Can we, like, custom make something between you and me? Tubes would be like, yeah, sure it is, sure. That bit awkward, bit of extra work. You know, got to make sure it's balanced. But yeah, we can do that. We can do that, Is. But he's got to do something that's outside of the rule set. If you just have a rule set that covers all eventualities and all possibilities, then you don't need to do that shit because it's all there in the rules. Wizards of the Coast. Send your representative. I will fight him. Or her. You know, that's not really sexist there. But they can't do that. Because they're weak. Because they're money! Money corrupts the soul. And could they be any more corrupted? I don't know. Yeah, Draco, they set me off today. Atheline knew. Athleen's favourite thing is just me just me talking. She's like, video games, whatever. Just talk forever it is. And she knew, no, let me tell you about this is. There we go. But yeah, that's all I kind of have to say about it. But my advice to Critical Role, she doesn't deny it, because she's honest. I respect you, Ath. My advice to Critical Role, or any of those other big, or anyone who does any Dungeons and Dragons content, stop playing Dungeons and Dragons. There are other superior systems out there to Dungeons and Dragons. It's limited. It's just a product. It's, you know, they've just been for 30 years. They've just been riding off the name Dungeons and Dragons. How limited is that in itself? Oh, what have you got in the game? We've got some dragons and we got some dungeons, maybe some other things, but we definitely got those because that's the name of the game. Keep your shitty game. So I would recommend to any of those content creators or anybody, fuck Dungeons and Dragons. Get on a different, superior system. Yes, you're going to need to take the time to read a lot and learn a new system, but it will be better content. I guess the problem is you wouldn't be able to take official Dungeons and Dragons supplements like a random adventure modules or whatever and adapt them because obviously they still own that. But you don't need that shit. Come up with your own adventure, right? If you're a good GM, you should be able to come up with your own adventure. Yes, you got to write. Yes, you got to think. Yes, it takes time. And don't get me wrong, so, yeah, official adventure modules can definitely be of high quality. Maybe better than what you come up with yourself. Probably better than what I could come up with. Don't bow down to these fuckers. Anyway, I think that's the end of the rant. Persona 5. Absolutely loving it. We've just got into Okamura's palace. We're hopefully going to complete the infiltration today. Yeah, we should be able to. I don't see why not. And then do other stuff. So there we go. You got just chatting for an hour and a half. I hope you're grateful, Athaline. Yeah, let's jump over there. I don't think I need to run away and pee at the moment. Don't want to worry about it. Let's go. Of course you are. I know you are. I'm only playing with you. Alright, just change our category and sort our camera out. Oh, camera seems right at the minute, but let's not make any assumptions. Makoto, no, it's been all since we got back, C-Star, it's been all actions, you know, everyone to action stations, so it's not really been time for that. I don't know, what should I be doing? Is she angling for that? You know what I mean? We're like kind of slightly officially in a relationship with Anne, but not really. And I don't really want to be, but I certainly don't want to hurt Anne's feelings at all. But I never asked for that. You know, it's just that's what happened. But I don't know, C-Star. We have not. I don't know what's going to happen with that. We'll find out, I guess, as we go along. Okay, let me. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, feeling a bit on edge. There could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. Yeah, no doubt, but nothing to be done about that or to worry about that. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on Joker's.
Hang on, I'm getting ready.
You're right, Futaba. There's no rush. Don't panic. Get ready for what?
There's a strong one there. What should we do?
Probably fight it. No. Okay, I just want to get up here and check these rooms. Yeah, Parrot was right yesterday. I think it was Root as well. They were like, yeah, but you want to clear the map, don't you? And yeah, I sort of kind of do. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I'll just skip it yesterday, but that's because I was just tired. But now we're starting fresh. I'm like, yes, get in there. I don't even know if I need to kill the enemies necessarily, but maybe we could. Let me have a look what SP items we've got. Right, okay, we'll be fine. We've got soul food. That'll get us through the palace, I'm sure, but I'm gonna give a snuff soul to Joker now. Just keep him ticking over. I think we're all right otherwise.
Hey.
We've already got an employee ID, so we shouldn't need to pick any more unnecessary fights. Okay, cool. Yeah, they don't even want us to fight. No, okay, cool. Nice one, Makoto. But you know, cleared the map for us. Yeah, there we go. That's what matters. It's very important. Maybe they might. I don't know. C-Star. My God, don't put weird fantasies into my head. That I feel like when you're a young man, in general, assuming you're a heterosexual young man, and I guess whether you're if you're a homosexual young man, it's just exactly the same. But just obviously your preference is different. Especially, but even after the fact, especially when you're a virgin, but after the fact as well, but especially when you're a virgin, you really just want to get laid. You really just want to get your hands and other body parts on a naked lady or man. You just got to think about it all the time, and you really want it to happen. But the next one up from that is you like, oh my God, could I get two naked people at once? I guess most people probably haven't experienced that. And a lot of people don't want to experience that. I think for most heterosexual men or even homosexual men, they're just like, you know, you just kind of like of the mindset where you're like, you know, if there's a good thing, you just want more of a good thing. It's kind of greedy. I don't know anything about that. That's not something I've ever been involved with, and I'm not sure how, I don't know. I can imagine it being like slightly awkward as well. And I'm so out of the loop anyway that I don't need that much stimulation. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we bought the yes. Oh, sorry, Mikhail. I'm just gonna of course. Well, probably it should work. Yeah, urchins is like a rabbit. Urchins just like line them up. How many? How many's in the room? That's fine. I don't. Oh, urchins. Are there too many men for you in the room? Urchins like, what do you mean? Right. He's like, how big is the room? It's. No, exactly, C-Star. Yeah, no, never kink shame here. I don't know. I feel like if you've got like, if you're in a situation where you've got one naked person and it's like not enough, maybe you've overindulged, right? I don't know. You tell me. We're not here to kink shame. Yeah, I've never, you know, I don't know. And of course, obviously, I think most people on some level, they feel that being intimate with someone physically like that, you, it's not just the physical, it's the, some kind of emotional connection. Doesn't mean to be, it has to be love but you're interacting with someone on a deeply personal, intimate level. So that kind of connection is best expressed with two people, one person to one other person. Again, no kink shaming. You know, if you're polyamorous up in here, then good on you, get after it. But I don't know. I can't imagine. You know, I understand the appeal, but also I don't. I can't imagine I would ever feel I need that. Anyway. But yeah, Joker needs to behave himself and stop flirting with everybody. You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okamura might be behind the mental shutdowns. But we haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such a secret so far. No, I don't think he is, Makoto. There's someone else involved, or something else going on here. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. No, I don't think he is. I think he's just a scummy businessman who's willing to sell his own daughter into essentially sexual slavery just to meet his own economic or political goals. So they don't need any other reason to, you know, steal, you know, change his heart than that. I feel, but yeah, it's gonna, maybe he's connected to them though, in some way. That could be possible. Yeah, of course, C-Star, and that should be recognised, shouldn't it?
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
I think we're still kind of far, Morgana.
Close. Can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try. The effects of cognitive.
Oh. Sorry for Tara, I'm just...
We found a safe room.
We did. Sweet, could you just place a base to assume our dungeon crawling? Yes. Yeah, oh. The security went down. Yeah, we don't need to use many massive healing items. SP items, really. I don't really need healing items, I feel, for the most part. You can get by without them. Right, okay, we hook shotting up there. Oh, yeah, and then some by the looks of it. Whoa. Okay. So that brings us all the way over here. Fair enough. Let's have a little look over here briefly. Okay, so some kind of elevator there. I'm definitely enjoying this music. I guess it's kind of fairly repetitive, but I'm not against it at all. Okay. Oh, it's got random treasure, have we?
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, do an explore. Alright, Mothman.
It isn't a major threat.
Guns. Oh. Don't use electrical side, but just use guns. I mean...
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. One enemy on the floor.
Serves you right.
We wrecked him. Don't need one. We've already got one of these.
They're done for.
Yeah, anything that's weak to physicals is fairly vulnerable, because everyone has a physical attack.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I know what I've forgotten to do. Oh, in fact, on Futaba as well. What do our headphones do? In fact, probably nothing. Oh. No effect. Yeah, I forgot to put our I'll find it. Team glasses there, right at the top there. Extra XP. And obviously, I was thinking of Haru, but obviously when I never got them on Tabra either. And does she need some better armor? I don't think necessarily she does. She's only got... Yeah, I can't believe she's got a grenade launcher as Harry's wearing. An axe. It was an axe. I thought it was like a little like cane or something, but it's a bloody axe. My god. Right, there we go. So they should be getting some better amount of XP now.
Easy.
Yeah, any enemies that are weak to physicals are at extreme disadvantage. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
If you're weak to guns, specifically, that's even worse, because you get, like, multiple shots, don't you? Oh, we got technical on this one. No, it didn't knock him down. Oof. Asshole.
Major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
I have a strong gun attack. I don't at the minute, do I?
Something else.
Guns! You gotta use your guns!
Yeah, I was gonna. I just wanted to. That's physicals, okay.
Nice, Joker. We know their weak points now. Pass the baton!
Excuse me.
I got this. Give me a break. Yeah.
Boom. My god. Wow. Crazy. And also amazing. Okay. I could have done that a bit more, with a bit more finesse there.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
I'm glad you've calmed down now, Morgana. Ooh. Can take us up there. I want to go back and check that elevator there. Also heading up that way, but as we've come around here.
You found a treasure chest.
We did. Magic ointment. What's that? Barrier that reflects magical damage, except almighty for an ally. Okay. Nothing I need to freak out about, I don't feel. Oh. Oh. Just past this building, definitely getting closer. I mean, it's somewhat odd that we have still yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. No, I don't know why they were so obsessed with this idea. Well, this palace is at the site of the corporate HQ, remember? If he never told any employees about it, we may not be able to find any hints towards his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just going to have to get that info out of the Shadow himself.
Indeed.
Anyway, let's hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next. Oh. We don't really want to go that way just yet.
Show me your true form.
I want to look around out here first, but... Right, Psy or Nuke on those. Okay. Bonafide, monafide.
Persona. Touch them, Melody. Keep that up. It's your second attack.
Oh no! I clicked the wrong bloody one.
You can do it.
God damn it. Sorry, Ryuji. That was very clumsy. Yo, Mike. How you doing, Mike? You all right there, buddy? What's going on? Are you well? You looking after yourself?
Last one. Get him. Persona. Melody.
Okay. Again, not perfect, but... Got it done.
Okay.
And on that note...
Enemies are gone.
Right, it will soon be time to... Oh my god, enemies are gone! It's right there. Where'd he come from? It'll soon be time to switch out Haru, I think. So be it.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. I'll cut you up. On the floor. Bonafide, monafide. Take my turn. On to the next.
Yeah. Let's go.
Gone. Do it again.
Boom. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you know what I saw there? That's clumsy. Haru's gun being a grenade launcher. It seems it's only a single shot, but it seems to be AoE, which is kind of handy.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Stay there. Let's go.
Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Root. And welcome back. I hope Raven had a good walk.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Ah, okay. Looks like we can't jump up that way, but you can. I assume we go round from the other way. Okay, so I want to. Oh, or maybe. Yeah. Oh, can we not? Oh, we can climb up that way. Sorry, I'm just being an idiot.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, no doubt.
Advantage. Don't rush.
Fine, okay. Just wanna... Yeah, what's it technical? I don't know what they've been affected by. Oh no, of course. Well, if you grapple hook them, you have a chance of sticking someone a debuff on them, don't you?
Beat him up.
To potentially set up technicals. Right, yeah, not long now. Maybe a couple more fights and I'll switch out Harry.
I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
Nice. What's she learned there?
New move.
Chetrakan, barrier that reflects physical attacks for one ally one time. That's kind of handy if you getting hit by chonky boss physical attacks.
Okay.
That was easy.
Easy enough, I mean. Doesn't mean it's easy.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
It's just guns, isn't it? Yeah.
Don't use electric attack. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Please don't resist. Beat him up. Cleanup complete.
Okay. And that was easy. Show me your true form.
Watch out. That one's dangerous. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Let's try Haru's grenade launch again. I'll aim at an appropriate target this time, but yeah, okay, it seems to be AoE, doesn't it? But its accuracy is a little off.
I got this.
That's one knocked down.
Just
Let him
stay
have it,
there.
Skull.
All right, time for some pain.
Beat him up.
Okay.
They were no match for us. Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Let's get to it safely. Let's do that first, buddy.
I'm getting some bad vibes from
Oh, what the... I was mashing the button there, so it wasn't enough. And I thought this foul thing...
Don't get sloppy now.
I don't remember what it was. Nothing works on it, I don't know.
Enemy is strong.
Oh, bless.
Bless attacks.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it reflects curse, doesn't it? I don't know about anything else. I think physicals didn't do anything, did they, either? Yeah. Oof. Oh, no, yeah, of course. This is the guy who rages, yeah.
Really angry. She's not listening to anyone.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Now, I picked up an ability that allows us to capture higher level personas. Let's give it a go. Lend me your power. We're fighting here. If you want to talk, you have to make me. Okay. Alright. I'll get... Yeah, we've got to knock down his hit points more. So we'll get another knockdown. Although... Come at me, clown shoes. Screw you, buddy.
Quickly with blessed persona.
I can't remember if there's anything else that worked on it.
It's still alive.
Oh dear.
Skull's
Or he's just yeeting himself.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. That's what Morgana.
going to attack. Recover your health.
Yeah, no doubt.
Persona.
Sorry.
Oof. Screw me, screw you, buddy.
Ooh, Joker.
Alright, let's try again. No, okay, doesn't want it. One more.
They're dead cool.
I don't know that they are, though.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Persona. What next?
Let's try. Yeah, I guess we'll try and confuse him. There we go.
I'm beat.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health. Hack my persona.
Oh. He threw 5,499 yen away. And threw away a magic ointment.
Here's an enemy.
So if you confuse enemies, you can...
Psychokinesis.
Zona.
You can... They'll just give you stuff. That's pretty amazing.
Joker.
Right, here we go.
Cool.
Let's try again. Then let's talk. I can't just lend my power to some Joe
This one's
Schmo.
out of temper.
Right, it's angry.
Really serious. It should appreciate that.
Yeah. Just to confirm. So I guess I must be irritable, yeah. And it's serious answers. What you did, you knocked me down and now my goddamn watch is broken. You should watch your mouth. I guess that's like serious as in intimidating, right? What? Was that supposed to be funny? No. This has been bugging me for a while, but is it just me or does something stink? Yeah, I smell a lie. Is that... Is that kind of like a joke? It's just you. What's the serious one? I guess that's not... Telling a joke is not serious, isn't it? It's like, it's coming from you. It pisses me off now. I don't know. Yeah. Don't move, your life is on the line. It's a joke, man. Anyway, let's listen to this. Man, I'm starving. Hey, is this one of those police questions on TV? They always give the guy a katsudon. You got anything like that for me? I'm the interrogator here. I guess food is the last thing I should be worried about. Remind myself. Well, there we go. Oh, we did get him finally. Now, some of the answers sometimes it's like give the serious answer and it's not obvious what they are. Girimekala. Excellent. There we go. Cool. So that's pretty handy. We can't fuse higher levels than we are, but we can capture out in the wild higher levels than we are, which is pretty damn handy. Ryuji, what have you just learned there?
Yeah, a new move.
Swift strike, minuscule physical damage to all foes 2 to 4 times. So I guess we replace Rampage. Oh no, that's light damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. So 2 to 4 minuscule. I guess it's better. Yeah, let's replace Rampage with it. Hard to know. It's more hits, but it's less damage. But as we saw yesterday, it's kind of like relative. What you know. Cool, Blackrock. What may be the case? I don't think we need to go up there, but just to clear the map and kill that enemy. There we go. Oh, hello.
Let's get it. This enemy is beneath us.
Oh,
It should be easy if we stay.
Koanor. Next treasure ghost.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so it's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes.
Yeah, the strongest nuke, isn't it?
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes.
Let's go. You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Not done yet. Keep that up.
Right. Okay. I don't know.
Gunshots won't work, so try something
know what else we can really do too much on those, and that we're just gonna have got to test. They usually have one element of some kind that they works against them, don't they? But it's always like random, and it's not electric. So let's try wind. Nope. Right, they're gonna stand up. Never mind. Oof. Okay, that's fun. Let's try nuke, as it's weak to it anyway.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
It's time.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at this big boy. Yeah, okay, so he's got medium chance to curse insta-kill. I guess that's good if they're weak against curse, otherwise it won't do shit. Maracunda, decreased defense on all foes 3 turns, nice, and Deathbound. Medium physical to all foes 1 to 2 times. Okay. Oh, we do have All Might if we need to use it. Right.
Took one out.
Right, what have I tried on it?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Ah, it's weak to guns of all things. I guess I want to capture it if possible, don't I? Oh yeah, you can auto capture them, can you?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Right, thank you, Root. Yo, Parrot, how you doing? It did sound worse, didn't it? You're like, oh, okay, so it's an extra hit. An extra guaranteed hit, but it's minuscule over small, over light. You're like, And also the wording as well, to use the word minuscule as to be the next tier down from light. There's quite a difference between light attack. I'm gonna hit you with a light attack. Psh, point game. Psh. I'm gonna hit you with my minuscule attack. Is it ant-sized? What are we talking about here? But based on its hit point cost, Parrot, yeah, you kind of just got to assume it's better. How are you doing today, sir? Are you well? Yeah, you're weak to guns too. Yeah, it's surprising. You think more enemies would be weak to guns.
Okay.
But it's the most advantageous weakness for us as the enemy. It's like, or for us, it'd be like the worst weakness for somebody to have, because gun attacks are plentiful and have multiple shots. Okay, so cool. We just want to head over here. Let's just look in the other way, hopefully.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, we definitely want to switch out Haru now.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
That was just weird. It's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's just weird. It's very weird. I don't know what to make of it. It's very weird. Yeah, I'll switch Haru out now. She's rinsed all of her SP. I'm sure we'll recover it before the end.
Let him have it now.
Time for some pain.
They're done for.
Don't come back. Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Leave the noobs. Well, you should come out the crappy enemies. If so, I mean, we're leveling up anyway. Right, Haru, switching you out. Let's tag in. Let's get you scaling. Right, okay, so it's through that door to the top there, or trying out that elevator there. Now, everything's telling us to go in the direction of the door, so let's, I'm inclined to run over here and try this elevator. Who knows, it might lead to the next wheel seat, or it'll be like, oh yeah, you can't go this way yet. Oh, okay. Oh, it just takes us across there. Which is, okay, so just, it's a transportation thing. Okay, let's go back then. Yeah, minuscule attack. It doesn't sound. It doesn't sound. There could be another word they could have used. I wonder. I don't know. Right, okay, here we go. Pressing onwards. Slight change of plan. I'm not gonna have Yusuke. I'm gonna have Makoto. Obviously she's got nuke, and I know there's definitely some enemies here that are weak to nuke. I haven't really been able to test ice out on anybody, so they could all be weak to ice for all I know, but let's go with what we know will be presumably more helpful than not at the moment. I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Right, thank you for your patience. Okay, here we go. So this area is kind of roughly split into like 2 kind of corridors there. To make of any of that, let's just head over. Oh, will seed. Ooh, are ya?
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Completely ignore it, Makoto. We don't. Who needs a chest? Nobody needs that, right? Model gun. I assume model gun is that one to be customized? Yeah, chip transmutation. Okay. Okay. Aha. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to turn them off. Let's look some more. Okay, so we found the will seed, but we need to turn the security lasers off first. Okay. Damn. Digipower, my god. One was even flipped. Jeez. I don't know that song. But yeah, I mean, someone's obviously got some poor taste, or someone's
The cognitive world is weak.
not really thinking about what they're doing. Seemingly. Safe room. Okay. We can do a little safe.
Let's do it.
Really? That's because they thought it was like funny. They're like, loads of people. It's icy out today. Some people even crashed their vehicles. Ha ha ha. Yeah, radios. I feel like radio should just go the way of the dinosaurs.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Do you think it's related to that escape to utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Deaded.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be. These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
Yeah. Simply can't believe this how far they've used employees. Wow. Yeah, well, he does seem to. Alright, I'm just trying to think, did I... If I missed something up there. Head in the other direction.
Then
Yeah, going this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh, can we not... Oh, can we not climb up there? Oh, it's clearly something there. Weird. Okay. Never mind. And we can't get out this way. Okay, I guess we just have to go further on. We just obviously need to be cognizant of their will seed up in that direction.
Show me your true form.
now's our chance.
Who are you? Wind and bless. Don't use ice or curse.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Not bad, Mona.
Just stay there.
Lilim. I don't know if we have a Lilim. Did we make one? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and kidnap one. Kidnap. Ask them to join us. They're gloomy. They ain't coming any closer. Seriously, like, get away from me, you creep. Oh, the enemy's retreated.
Let's withdraw.
Oh, I wonder if that's because of the debuff they had on them. Oh. We don't get any money or XP if they just run away like that. So they literally fled from battle. Okay. Kind of slightly annoying, because that's a bit of a waste, but... I bet that's the way to go, so let's go this way first.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Wrecked. Oh, skull. Skull. You're not going to miss again, are you, Skull? No. Oh, he just... Luigi does... He's arguably got like the strongest kind of like physical stat, but he also seems to have the least accurate as well. Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
What do you think?
What kind of personality do you really have? Can we talk? Yes. So gloomy is we need to be vague. Try and be vague or kind, but not joke. Don't joke or be serious. All right, I suppose. I guess. Hooray.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic vague answers.
There's something about the way you smell. Oh, I see. It's hard to tell under the mask, but you're actually handsome, aren't you? I think that's smell related. How did you know? No, not at all. Look, okay, I guess that's fairly vague, right? Sounds like false modesty to me. Are you sure you're not just really conceited? This is getting to be a drag. We'll just say you win. So can we stop this? Everyone wins. Is this supposed to be like a participation trophy from elementary school? Kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you has made me remember something. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't think we do currently made her in the Velvet Room.
All right.
Oh, that one's going to change there. Right, ice, lullaby, and freeze boost. Okay, cool. Nice. Which one's got our best stats? Is it that, bro? I think it might be. Oh no, because it's... Oh, damn, in terms of pure stats, it's that, bro, isn't it? A big elephant, bro. Well, we'll put up... So we'll soon change, but... Right, okay, this... Can't actually be a dead end, right? Okay, so there's clearly stuff on the other side there, unless I can jump from one side to the other. Something to stop the conveyor belt, maybe? Right, agility is also tied to accuracy, probably. Yeah, it's probably seems appropriate, doesn't? And you know, and just with like his character archetype, it seems appropriate as well, doesn't it? Because you obviously got to balance out. So if you do more damage with your hits, you expect to be less accurate with them. This scent, the treasure must be right beyond that door. It's going to be another one of them authentic whatever things. No, there's no authentication here. Kind of anticlimactic, huh?
Sure, why not?
Well, the easier the better, right? Let's go. Someone tells me it's not going to be that easy, though, is it? Oh. Oh.
Wait!
We almost got crushed. A freaking hunk of metal broke away. Too goddamn easy. There's no point in complaining at this point. We will be forced to search for another route. You're right, let's find something that will help us get past here. You'll be able to make use of these fragile arms somehow. I'm sure we will. So I guess we cannot climb up there. So what you're saying is wreck this thing. Aha. Is this it? Whoa! Something came out. This is the control panel for that robotic arm. It seems we can set this to either 3, 5, or 10 times normal speed.
But
I bet it'd break if we stuck it on 10 speed for a long time. Changing arm speed. Yeah, I don't see it would help in us anyway. Yeah, just go to times 10 and smash it, and then hopefully that'll benefit us somehow. Like that. There we go.
Indeed.
It appears to have broken. It was dead, like, instantly. I know it's 10 times speed, but still, that's weak.
yes.
Yeah, it's like, why does it have a 10 times speed setting if that's what happens to it? It seems in any case, it seems any increase in workload would have led to its collapse.
Hey!
Wait, but don't you think we might be able to walk on the broken arm? We should check it out, Joker. Yeah. Glad someone's paying attention.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up!
What's the technical for? Oh, just for a physical. Okay.
There.
God damn.
Do it.
Not done yet. Got it.
What if, in fact, that starfish thing, we haven't...
Pass the baton and knock him. It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes.
Yeah, Fisher's pentagram. We haven't captured that yet, have we? So I guess it would not hurt us to do so.
This is a best shot. Nice. He's on. Do it again, Skull.
Oh, it's speaking. Hold up, I surrender. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? He's timid. Join us. I'm safe, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Well, I'll be coming back. Yeah. Decorator. Okay, join us. Get in my pocket, Pokemon.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah. Yeah. My own selfish desires and the Pokedex. Yeah. That's the only reason I want that. I don't care about that thing. I'm sure it'll just get turned into fusion fodder at some point. Oh, hello.
Is that a fair one? Don't let it get away.
We just want to kill it though, don't we? Because we've already got it.
Fire is our best shot.
Yeah.
Let's mop him up. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Because you just put XP on the other one, wouldn't it? Which, I mean... I don't know how useful that is, necessarily.
That's our queen.
Just stay there.
Wipe him out. They're dead for. Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right.
They're dead for. Clean up complete.
22 grand. Wow. Nice.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Yeah, I guess it was stylish, wasn't it? Right, here we go. Now, is this gonna take us somewhere that's gonna benefit us? Now, that's taking us through that little window, isn't it? On the other side of that. Which is cool. But that's not actually... That's just to get back to the way we came, right? Right, yeah, in no way does that really benefit us. It's just putting us back up here. Okay. I don't think I missed anything so far, but we'll soon find out. Okay, so at least we know that's like a shortcut. I guess for now.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I want to attack it, but I don't want to get caught by it. Oh, yeah.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, hello.
Surprise attack successful. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Life-draining spirit. Has wind, life leech, and strong physical. Okay, guess we've got to test this one out then. And these guys will just want to shoot, don't we?
Electric attacks won't work on it. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
No, indeed. But it might work on the big boy.
On to the next.
Let's find out. No, not specifically.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Take that! Ooh, awesome!
Okay, well, there's a technical on it,
Opponent
which is nice.
strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Ha! Opponent took out a shadow.
Okay. Wait, save my life. Now, if you do immediately talk, that's going to level up. You can't ask for an item, can you? No, we're just we're just going to kill you. Sorry, Mothman.
Don't lose. It's in a major
Poor thing.
but don't use electric attacks. That's one knockdown. Let it have it.
It's like, please, I will surrender. No, you pick a fight, be ready.
All out attack.
Hey, sleight of game, how you doing? What is this emote you got here, buddy?
Don't come back.
There's a potato with glow sticks out of rave, seemingly. That's pretty cool. He looks very happy. That might be the happiest potato I've seen in quite a while. But yeah, what's going on, bud? I know you've in a couple of tough weeks. You had a tough day the other day. Slight, my God, maybe more than a day.
Okay.
I hope you were all right,
Easy,
buddy, and
huh?
you're hanging in there.
I can tell by your face.
Right, there's any more switches around here? Doesn't look like it. Let's grab that.
Show me your true form.
Right, Morgana's SP starting to run down as well. Of all people.
Watch out. That one's dangerous. It's clearly inferior.
Right, wind all bless.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
How about you? On to the next. Persona! Zoro, show your might. Nice. Stay focused.
Boom.
Fireworks. Oh,
Sweet.
so pretty. And so much damage.
Level 40 Morgana. Nice.
New skill suits me.
Miracle Punch. Medium physical damage to one foe with high chance of... Yeah, so that's replacing his Lucky Punch, right? I guess. Yeah, there's no point in having both, is there? Yeah, rather a miracle than luck, I guess.
Good work. Keep it up.
Right, okay. So one of these do something. No? Okay, maybe in the next room. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Attack successful.
Nice. Hell yeah. First of all, it. He's sipping this little cup. And the gun one. My God, who's this? Live for Pie. Never heard of him, but I suppose that's typical on the Twitch, isn't it?
Opponent is strong. Don't
Right,
do
yeah.
anything reckless.
Strong to what though? I mean, he's got to have a weakness, this guy, hasn't he?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's try curse, I guess.
Good work, everyone.
You see that? It resists curse, but it still killed it. What the hell? Fair enough.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Oh. Restore 10% hit points to backup members after each battle. Okay, obviously that would be far more OP if that was SP, but I'll take it. Thank you, Futaba. A 1%. 1% of your SP after every battle. Okay, still. I mean, yeah. God, yeah, she needs like another 11 levels before she gets to that. But still.
All right.
That's all it takes.
Step in the right direction. Alright, so we're gonna hit this, sorry. Cool.
Hey.
Look, we've gotten much closer. Yes, after quite the detour. I've got even more of a detour in a minute. I'm feeling like I've missed the switch or something, but maybe not. Okay, that's going to get us that treasure chest there. This will seed though. It's got. I think I must have just missed something. It's got to be in this area, I'm sure. Not one of these, is it? No. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%. Like, who's that guy? But no, whoever they are, Slight. They have some superb emotes. I'm loving it. Oh, we've got a bit of thunder over here, Jack. I didn't hear it, but I've obviously got my headphones on. Yeah, the weather here is, I mean, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's go nip across here and get the treasure.
Treasure chest spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. Nice. On to the next.
Oh.
Time for one of your big moves.
Is it? Okay. Well, I guess we'll do it. No, she's not to.
Get a load of this. Perfect. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Yes, he did. We already know. She already knows. It's just a bit weird when an entity that's not human is like in love with you, isn't it? It's weird when a human's in love with you. Well, I don't know. I guess he's not in love with her. I don't know. He's just, you know, he's just like smitten with her.
Now let's keep going. Oh.
Oh! Yes, we have 20 lockpicks, thank God. I wonder if we'll ever use them all. I guess we probably will. Oh, Big Bang Axe.
My.
Oh, a new axe. I'd like to try it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Harry. I assume it'd be an upgrade. There'd be no point in putting it in the game if it wasn't. Right, okay, guys. Well, I feel like we've cleared this section, and we've still got a will seed back there. And I bet as soon as we set through that door, it's going to take us to like a brand new area. So I'm just going to see if I can find out. Unless messing with the arms is, I wouldn't have thought so. I should poke my head back through here just for a second. Right, okay, so we've still got the lasers there.
Focus.
Yeah, maybe I just need to be running around with some third eye, see what I can see. Yeah, I saw your sister's message about it. It's like, oh my god, it's this whole thing at the minute. Roll on summer.
I have something.
Do you, Joker? Yeah, we already know about that. That's where we got to go, but... How to turn off these lasers, though? It'd seem weird if it wasn't in this section.
It's somewhere.
Something somewhere. Oh, hello. It's weird. It'd be a shortcut on the other side there. Like, I don't really even know what the benefit of that is. From jumping up onto there and heading through that way. Unless it is literally just a shortcut, but that kind of suggests to me that the switch should be over there somewhere. And then you like backtrack and take the short, route. The shortcut back. Unless it is in the next area. Unless it's like some kind of like master switch. And you just have to remember that it's all the way back there. Oh. Unless yeah, I don't think you can even jump down there, can you?
I can see it.
Oh. There we go. Random box. There we go. We got it. A third eye for the win. And obviously, seemingly my instincts were right about heading back this way. Yeah, there we go. Got there in the end, folks. Always do. Could have been worse. As long as we don't have it, it's not going to get any moments like we did in Fataba's Palace. I'm backtracking to ridiculous areas. But trust my instincts and just open my eyes a little bit more. I do, Root. I remember you saying it. Obviously not kept the habit, but that's what you do. Things will be highlighted to you. Here we go. It was weird potato number 2. Yeah, I prefer your potato over this one. It's like too freaky looking.
That's our second will seed so far. We're on a roll.
Yeah, a little bit. Right, okay, cool. So we haven't missed anything we can press on now. We're Morgana. Might time to switch you out for a bit, buddy. I don't know. Okay, it's alright for a couple of battles, I think. I want to go the right way. Oh, that was just the treasure. Okay, cool. Here we go. Back on track.
Oh man.
Hey,
I can feel it.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable slight.
Now just don't lose.
Amazon server warehouse is a little bit like that. Ambassador of Filth.
Evenly matched here.
Wow.
Just don't let your guard down.
It's like I've got some filth here. I'm just collecting up right here. Right, so he's slinging ice around, so maybe we want to use fire. Yeah, there we go.
You're looking cool.
Right, he's timid. Lend me your power. It's actually move, then I guess I'll talk first. So I'm going to help you afterwards.
You look so shy. Please be extra nice.
Is that right? Yes, timid, be kind. Or serious, but do not be vague or jokey. You never know if someone you know might be watching. Well, look, you're the one who sat on the toilet out in the open, buddy, picking fights with people. So a bad rep spreads like wildfire. If I were you, I'd quit all this nonsense. What's the point? Yeah, see which of those is kind. To agree with him? You're right. Yeah. You look kind of like a hard case, but you're actually pretty reasonable, huh? Maybe it's a generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What's in the hell that you're trying to tell me, anyway? Be friends. You're going to die. That's not the kindest answer, is it? You're going to die. Oh, what? Ambassador of Filth. That's your new title, Athelene. Yeah, why are we fighting, buddy? Yeah, you're looking for... You're looking for something like meaning, even in the middle of a fight. Haha. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. Used to be living in that there Sea of the Human... Yeah, Belphegor. No need for honorific, Sonny. All right, join me, Belphegor. Bring your toilet with you.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah. Well, I guess it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and be humble about it.
It seems.
Look at it. There's only one more door. It seems we should head over there. Okay. This is... We'll not be able to reach it without passing over what appears to be a hydraulic press. Even if we did go over that press, we'd just get messed up by those damn lasers. We'll do something about those before we get to the press. It'll probably be a hassle, but I have a feeling it's our only option. We need to turn off those infrared lasers and deactivate the hydraulic press. Let's try to find some sort of controls for those. Indeed.
I can feel it.
Let's do that. Alright, so I don't know if we can head over that way, but... Is that it? This must be the shift controls for the press. You can select break, lunch, or unpaid overtime.
Oh?
Wait, break is an option. We may not be able to get past that problematic press if we can find the corresponding control panel. Let's do this, Joker. I mean, I would guess it's if we set it to lunch, it'll stop. It's on its lunch break. Maybe. It is now lunchtime. Yeah, there we go. Let's just consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. Oh, lunchtime should last for approximately 30 seconds. Well, that's no good for us, because we've got to shut the laser down first. Okay, that's the right setting. We just need to deal with the lasers first. That's fine. Oh, god damn it.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Zoro! Luna, good job! 2 enemies toppled. Get up!
Sure.
On to the next.
There!
Damn.
Keep it up. Nice, Joker.
Let's go!
Beat him up!
Just spraying the mask with sanitizer. Yeah, or something.
They're weak, but don't relax
Okay, so I think Ryuji's got that hit all enemies, hasn't he? Okay, so let's use his swift strike. Shut them all down. Oh my god! So that was minuscule damage, was it? Just yeeted them all. Okay. This is minuscule relative to its level or something. I don't know. All right, level up Haru.
All right.
Break time is over. That's fine. Let's work even harder to account for our time wasted slacking off. Off your 30-second lunch break.
That was easy, huh?
Wow.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joe?
Want to fight it?
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful. Show me your true form.
Oh, hello. So, yeah, he's strong against Curse. Yeah, we yeeted it with Curse. It's kind of shocking, really. Never mind. Oh, wait, did I test wind on this guy? I did, okay. It's got to be weak to something, right? Oh, haven't I tried yet? Bless and Sigh, Ice or Fire, or Physical. Okay, let's try fire on it. Blocks fire, okay. Okay, we've got a technical on it.
Let's go.
Wait, is there...
Hold on.
Is the physical on the technical? Let me find out for sure. Yeah.
You're mine.
Damn. Okay, so no, Ice, Sigh, and Bless is what I really want to try on it. Oh, of course, unless you do a baton pass, you can't change your persona, can you?
It's powerful, but guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo. That's one down. Don't move now.
Gloomy. Yeah, we didn't capture this guy yet, did we?
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
I was gonna say, seriously, cosplaying in a place like this, are you just bored out of your mind? Shut up, I'm actually very busy. Yeah, I am. Just killing time with me, get out of here. We don't got that kind of relationship. You're gonna be feeling good looking down on me. How about we have an interview? You're the winner after all. Let's do whatever you have to say. Fighting is pointless. There you go. You know, I'd heard about idiots who pretend to be smart, but I never actually seen one before. Man, you remind me of myself. Whoa, it's all coming back. Yeah. Kumbanda. Join me. Get in my mask, bro.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Damn, we're filling up. Alright, let's have a look. Level 42. Yeah, wind tool, stagnant air, increases chance of inflicting ailments tool. And bloodbath. Heavy physical damage to all foes. Low chance of fear. Ah, there we go. So we finally find out psi is what he's weak to. Alright, do I need some more SP? No, okay, Morgana's alright for at least one more good fight. Let me jump up here. Ah, okay. So this is the one I need to shut down to jump across there. Okay, got it. Or even that one. I guess it doesn't matter. Let me try the break time. It could be the same. Or less. It's now break time. Let's rest and restore our weary spirits for 5 seconds. Wow. A 5-second break. Can you imagine that? Okay, so it's got to be lunchtime, is it? Yo, Doc! We are. I don't know. You told me, Doc. I feel like we've not dragged our heels, but this is like a 20 got something. I don't know. Losing track how many streams of this game on, but I guess we're making decent progress, right? Not wasting time at all.
What was that?
Take a deep breath. If I say it's a useless amount of time for us, like ignore that option entirely. Yeah, I know. I know. You go. Just unpaid overtime. That's not be any kind of break, is it? It's got to be lunch. Yeah, so this one's down there as well, of course.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have to do it again to get on the others over across the other one, but so be it. Right, these Belphegors, what are they weak against? Fire. And that guy's already out of it. Long way around.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go.
All out attack.
Might be looking at using an SP item in a minute. Oh. Didn't get knocked down probably.
We're about evenly matched, though. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Or just beat him. That's also an option. Okay, that was my guess yesterday, Doc. It'd be about that number.
All right.
I guess that it would definitely be no more than 10. Break time is over. Yeah, we know.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Right, now is this shutting off the lasers? Yep, actually, I did some research into these, and the other two options are meaningless. We know that what break does. Unpaid, well, that doesn't change anything at all. Yeah, of course.
Wait.
I mean, it doesn't change anything. It's probably because the workers here are constantly working unpaid overtime. What a nightmare.
I should have known.
Regardless, those options are no use to us. It's probably best we simply choose lunch from now on. Oh, it looks like we can disable the infrared on this too. Perhaps this room is actually one with the main console in it. We should probably disable the infrared before setting it to lunch. Yes, of course. Disable security. As a cost-cutting measure, we will now disable security in some locations. Please continue to monitor your own workspace.
You are unforgivable.
I think the higher-ups are just shoving all this stress on the employees so things can go pleasantly for themselves. Well, now we can get over to that hydraulic press, right? Indeed. But I think I need to do this to get back across, don't I? Yes, time is money. Don't need to, I don't know if I need to show us this every single time, once we've done it a few times. And did I actually... Oh my god. I should have got that first, never mind. Do I have time to, yeah, I should. Nice. Okay, cool.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. It's strong.
Right, so Psy and Wind.
Defeated quickly with flash attacks.
I mean...
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Okay. Persona.
Where's my Psy at? There we go.
Go down.
Joker took one out. Don't resist.
How are you doing today, Doc? Are you alright? I know you obviously had a ridiculous... Have you heard anything from the police at all? Yeah, it's, yeah, Garuda was telling us he's not actually technically completed this game. He got caught up in, like, towards the end. I guess it's a very lengthy game, isn't it? Which, you know, is people can get easily distracted.
That was an easy win.
There's so much going on, isn't there? So, Snuff Soul, excellent, perfect. Like there's something up there, isn't there? It's not something I need to worry about, so I've got to get back, make sure it's lunchtime, and get across the ones at the back behind the laser barrier. Can I do it in time? Should be able to. I don't know if there's stuff there I need to do. No. There we go. Done.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out. That one state is weak to fire. We're about evenly matched though.
Oh! Lead show.
What's my next move?
Welcome in, folks. How you doing, Lead Show? Thank you so much for the raid. I was talking about you earlier. Don't worry, it's all good. Yeah, what are you playing? I sort of something that I was like, what is it? What is this? It's going very well, Lead Show. I've been ill for a few weeks, but I'm practically on the mend now. Yes, raid, you say. I love you raiding, mate. That's amazing. Yeah, tell me about Moon Scars. Tell me how you're doing, buddy. If you got work coming up, or if there's anything you need to take care of, dude, you head out. I appreciate your raid greatly, bud. But yeah, congratulations, Mlegio, on your 3 years of streaming. I know certain parts of that journey have not been that great for various reasons. But I'm glad you're still with us, buddy. I'm glad you're still streaming. I'm glad you're still committed to it and enjoying it. The Metroidvania. I should have guessed, shouldn't I? I should have guessed. Oh, like Blasphemous. Yeah, I saw you play a little bit of that. It's harder than Blasphemous. Oh my God, Blasphemous is hard enough to me. Dude, well, yeah, I mean, this is you were talking about. But yeah, welcome in, bud. I appreciate that, Raid. Thank you. I think everybody here is probably following you. But If not, do. But yeah, as long as it's good, as long as you're enjoying yourself. I will ask you this if you have time to chat. How's the new job going, buddy? Last we spoke, you said it was going very well, but I think you'd only done like about 2 weeks at that point. You've done like you know, a bit more on it now, haven't you? But yeah, I hope you're well, dude. And yeah, here's to year 4. Right, yeah, so fire on Belphegor and wind or bless on these guys. Okay, well, I mean, not much you can do about that, is there? Yeah, Joker's gonna need some SP in a minute, isn't he? As is Morgana if I want to keep him around. Oh, nice. Boom. Excellent.
And so much damage.
Your personal training is at a standstill, Leggio. It's too far behind. Right, okay. So I know you did a week's worth of like induction where they show you everything. But have they just got you doing like menial stuff where you're supposed to be doing like, they're supposed to be training you more and they're like, sorry Leggio, we no time for training today, just carry on doing that thing, and you're like, when's this training happening? Wow. Okay. So there seems to be a bit of a cock up in terms of their how they've got their human resources organised.
That was fast.
So you're literally being paid to hang around. They're like, oh, sorry, Leggio, we haven't got your training underway today. And we've already given you the job, so I guess you just hang around. And you're like, what? I'm here to work. And they're like, well, you can't do the work yet. That sounds weird, dude. I mean, kind of good, but it depends what hanging around involves. And I know you're not someone who, you know, you're someone who's not trying to avoid work. You're like, you know, give me some work to do. Here I am, ready to do the work. You know, weird. Interesting.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Weird. So you're just going into work each day, and they're like, yeah, no need to do anything. And you're like, what? You're like, what are you talking about?
Don't move now. Disarray.
Do you just like hang around in the cafeteria then? In like the break room? It seems stupid. Like, until they get that sorted and you can't do any work, you might as well stay at home, right? I don't know. It seems very strange. But like you say, the people are good. You know, it's just some like bureaucratic red tape nonsense. Okay, that's kind of cool, dude. In a way, I know you'd rather get your training done, get on with the job, but it's kind of a world of difference between the bullshit you were dealing with before.
I can tell by your face.
So, I mean, I guess just take it for what it is, dude, and just, you know, the training will happen at some point in the near future, and then this hanging around period will be done and dusted and, you know, history. So just enjoy it while you can, I guess. That's kind of cool in a way, because you can like hang out and get to know your colleagues a little bit, you know, something. Okay, so I guess we're just going through this door, right? I don't think there's anything else here for us to look at. Right, okay, so it's fairly... It's essentially kind of fairly straightforward, or at least it logically makes sense. And obviously I know you're a man who, you know, is a strong advocate of logic. they're like, hey, you got to do this, Mledger. You're like, oh, okay, okay, I'll see how that works. Okay, I get it. Do you get it? And you're like, yes. Are you sure? You're like, yeah, how could I not get this? It's okay, I get it. And they're okay, tick you off there. Okay, so next thing we got to show you, Mledger. Oh yeah, Steve needs to show you that. Steve's not going to be around for 2 weeks, so I guess just hang around for 2 weeks. You're like, what? What's going on in this place? You need to hire more people as trainers. That's weird. It's kind of weird, but you know, just roll with it for now. Wow. Right, so you had, yeah, there you go. So you were told to, like, here you go, do this test. You had 2 people observing, and you literally 100% of the test. Yeah, God, yeah, absolutely, dude. So even though things have stalled out for a minute, they themselves, your trainer and your, like, manager, supervisor, whatever, they're obviously already clocked onto the fact that you're a smart guy and you're clearly a perfect candidate for the role.
A new safe room.
So I'm sure they're, from their point of view, they're feeling like, oh goddamn, yeah, Jeff, he's what an excellent dude. Very glad we've employed him. But yeah, it's probably a bit awkward for them and a bit frustrating for you that it's taking things time to roll along. But yeah, just bear with it, dude. Right, I got you. So they're gagging to get you on the line, on the test in the, you know, at your testing station or whatever. But if the paperwork isn't done, there'll be yeah, people will get in trouble. Right. Okay. And where they know you can do the job, they're like, oh my god, yes, this guy's got it. This guy's perfect for us. Okay, I'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, a little bit frustrating, dude. But bear with it. Compared to the absolute shit show you were dealing with not too many months ago, I guess you've got to count your blessings, haven't you? There you go. At least they're not brushing you under the rug, so to speak. They're like, you know, your actual direct supervisor is like, bro, I'm telling you, we've got to get this guy on the line as soon as possible. He's perfect for us. He's going to increase productivity across the board. Get him sorted out. So yeah, that's cool, man. There we go. It's only a matter of time, buddy. My God. That's cool, though, that you've actually finally, after the living nightmare of your previous employment, you've, yeah, things work out. Yeah, it was Mr. Wrong and Scotty were the other 2 people who've, I'm sure other people have as well. Urchins has started his new job as well. But of people I've known recently have had absolutely awful jobs, and they've started something new very recently, and you're all killing it, and you're all absolutely loving it, and you're all getting more respect, getting better pay, and getting looked after by your companies, as you should. If you're a worker, if you're an employee, an employer has a duty of care. To, you know, yes, it's a transactional thing. You do work for us, we give you money to balance it out. But they have to, within that and aside from that, they have to, as a foundation, they have to care about you and they have to look after your physical and mental well-being. And, you know, you guys were not getting that before, but now hopefully you are. My God, that's even cooler. Because Mledger, I already know you were like the #1 uncle. And that, yeah, totally. Because you're a cool a cool guy, and you've got, like you say, like me, you know, you've got that, you get to that certain age, don't you? You get that, you like, I've shit. You turn around, you're like, fucking, I'm like, I've got life experience. I never noticed while I was living it, but now I look back, I'm like, damn. Yeah. If you can offer advice, knowledge, crack jokes, amuse, entertain, educate the younger generation, absolutely, that's what we should be doing. I'm so pleased, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, here we go. So let me just do a little save here. Should I don't know if I've got any SP healing items. I think it's time to switch Morgana out, which is not ideal, but let's do it. I think we'll just generally manage. So let's switch Morgana out. Let's put Anne in, as she has fire and a heal. That should help out a little bit. Okay, I'll use... let's see what we got. Yeah, let's use a Snuff Soul on a Joker, just to keep him nicely topped up. There we go, and then we'll do a save. And let's press on.
Ready?
Yeah, no, you've got that look about you, Ledger, as have I. You know, people are like, oh, how old are you is? Oh, I'm almost 39. They're like, what? You don't look it. I was like, no, I don't. And I'll take that as a compliment. I remember being like 22, 23 Ledger, going to the store and trying to buy like whiskey. And they're like, oh, we're IDing you. And I'll be like, oh, you ID me? Me. Or whatever. And now I'm like, oh my god, thank you for that's such a lovely compliment. Okay, we've got to find a way to smash that, by the looks of it. This has got to be it. Yeah, I've always found that as well. I guess you're probably similar to me in this regard as well, Mletcho. Anytime I've worked in a place, I always generally get along with people who are younger than me, because the people of a similar age to me or a little bit older, their own life experience and their own interest seems to be like wildly different from my own. I've always found it easier to relate to people who are younger than me. I don't know why. I find it easier to talk to them. They seem to respond to it well. I don't know. I wonder if it's part of it's because I'm not a parent. So that there's that factor regardless of age, and obviously being, you know, having your own children, it does like, it's going to have an effect on you in one way or another. So I wonder if that's part of it, but I don't know if that's entirely all of it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I could definitely see that as a similarity between us there. Yo, Scotty. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. I assume that we as the streamers, because you know, Mledjo's like got a year on me, Scotty's got a couple of years on me, we're definitely of much older than the average Twitch streamer. If you take every single Twitch streamer and find out their average age, I assume we're a lot older. But yeah, exactly, we're still gonna I'm still gonna be here in 10 years. That's my plan. Doing something, playing something, talking about something. Things might have changed or shifted in some ways, but they'll be like, the kids will be coming through about, hey, how you doing, old man? And I'm like, yeah, you call an old man? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll be like, look at my fully grey hair. I'll be like, oh yeah, I suppose I'm an old man, aren't I? Yeah, welcome in, you whippersnappers. Behave yourselves. Yeah, no, exactly. And I guess the average Twitch viewer, obviously there's, you know, old folks like us and Faithu. How you doing, Faye? You hanging out with Ledjo? Good on you. Got some good taste. How you doing today, Faye? Are you well? yeah, so yeah, I hope you're well, Faye. I hope you're well, Scotty. But yeah, definitely. No, thank you, Manager. Yeah, I don't, do I? I mean, I look kind of beat up. I'm gonna take my hat off. Well, there's definitely grey hairs coming through, but I don't know. For better or worse, just seems to be like one of those things. Right, okay, so I need wind will do for that. I need to get a fire on that. System attacks. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we can rely on Joker for our wind now that we've taken Morgana out for a minute. I'm sure we've got there we go. Macarilla for 14. I might have a cheaper one than that. I do not. I do not. Okay. Why is that so powerful? My God, does he just have basic overall chonky stats? Yeah, Mlejo. I respect it, sir. Yeah, not everyone has the, you know, you guys all have, like, full-time jobs. You're not weirdos like me who's in the weird situations where you can turn around and say, yeah, I will stream 4 or 5 days a week. I will treat the stream like a full-time job. And, you know, don't misunderstand. I recognise how blessed and lucky I am to do that. Most people want to be able to do that, and they just can't do that. But, yeah, if you can do 1 stream a week as like your baseline, Lejo, as a minimum, even if it's just like 2-hour stream once a week and you keep that consistency, yeah, that is not everybody can do that. Some people drop off for a bit because they're like worn out or tired or maybe disillusioned with the process or any number of things. So yeah, I'll respect that wholeheartedly. Man after my own heart. All right, let's get our Psy. Okay, that's to 1 foe. There we go. So we want this one. That's AOE. There we go. Boom. Yes, thank you, little sis. Get off my chat lawn. Yeah, only if they're disrespectful. If they're respectful, Scotty, we'll invite them to you know, sit down and chill with us. Learn some words of wisdom from some old fucks. Take it with plenty of salt, so you know our wisdom might not be applicable to you.
That was an easy win.
But
Let's go, Joe.
you know, that's the human experience, isn't it? From every culture is the idea of, you know, passing on your knowledge to the next generation to help them. With the idea that in the long run, you know, they do the same, and then, you know, their kids do the same, and so on and so forth, and eventually your species or your tribe or your culture or society just steadily gets better and better. That's the idea, isn't it? If there's no knowledge ever passed down, then everyone's starting at square one every time, and nothing's ever progressing. There's an elevator over there. You think we could go that way? We can. There's a bit of a laser in the way, first down. That's how it appears on the map as well. However, with the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. Indeed. So we can keep going once we stop that press. Wait a moment. Do you think there's robots over there acting a little strange? For the company, for our wonderful President Akamura. This is the company that Manajo used to work for. I do this with joy. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't think his colleagues were brainwashed like that. In fact, that reminds me of the place I used to work. There's people I worked, my colleagues who worked at the company who didn't think it was that bad. And I was like, some of them had never worked for another company ever in their whole life. And I'm like, you don't know how badly you're getting effed in the A. You literally don't. They're like, oh yeah, but this is work. This is what it's like. And I'm like, no, I've worked places and I've been treated with respect. I don't understand. Nah, you can take either. Either Scotty, either works. And you probably can't hear this because he's old. Is that for the whole 3 years? And that's the thing. 2.6 of viewership, Lejo. That's still 2.5 people. Say obviously upwards of 3 people. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, or obviously you went down to the point of 6. That whether they're talking to you, or whether they're just quietly watching you, or whether they aren't doing either, but they're going out of their way to be like, oh, I'm going to lurk on Leggio because he's a good guy and I'll support him. I was talking about this at the start of the stream, Leggio. It's that's all it should be about. I've seen a few streamers recently complaining about numbers. Oh, my numbers aren't good. Oh, this and that. It's not fucking numbers. So if you've got one person there who you are helping to entertain, educate, just be a company, just keeping the company. What? Isn't it worth it? Isn't it worth it? Isn't that enough? And if it's not enough, why are you even doing this? It should be enough. But number of streams. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, my rant still stands. But yeah, 2.6 streams per week. That's damn good over a 3-year period. That's very good. Yeah, 10. There you go. There you go. That's freaking fantastic, Leggio. Yeah, I've is that? Oh my god, you got one of the barrels there. I do love barrels, emotes. My god. Yeah, welcome back, C-Star. Sorry, C-Star comes back and I'm ranting about something. They still respect him, even though they probably see co-workers collapse from getting overworked. It's mind control. They've been purposely driven to a state of over-adaptation. Yes, I've seen it. They're like, oh... I'm like, this company's fucking us over. And they're like, yeah. Nothing you can do about it. I was like, we can go on strike. We can, like, call the area manager down here and beat him up. Not proverbially, not actually. Or maybe actually, depending on to feel like you have no power, that you can't make a stand. And, of course, they're scared of losing their jobs. Aside from the fact they're just like, oh, I'm not confrontational. Let someone F you in the A and just let them get on with it. Oh, I don't want to be confrontational. Fight for your lives. Fight for your rights, folks. Come on. Even if the fight ends in your own demise, it's worth it. Live and fight and die on your feet than, give up on your knees. Crying out loud, bowing down to the overlords. Let's not do that. It's not worth it. As then, life is too short. It's far too short. So don't be over-adapted to be. Don't be conditioned to be of the bitch of authority. Ryuji's like, over what? Ryuji, just be a badass. Just get up in everyone's grill. He's like, oh yeah, okay, I can do that. When a person is continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. 100% Yusuke. Be careful. We're all oppressed to one degree or another, but don't welcome it. Just be aware of where you're at. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. The Fox.
This is horrible.
So these robots exist because Father is aware that he's exploiting his employees. Yeah, of course. They're aware of it. They do it on purpose. Yes. We should be careful, though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. We'll probably go straight into battle when we approach them. I suggest you prepare beforehand. Yeah, I think we're ready for a fight. Glory to our wonderful President Okamura and him alone. We shall give our utmost effort for him. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's not actually helped, has it? Has it? Oh, okay, we can run back there. Okay, cool. It has then. Okay. There we go. Got to get a different switch for that one, seemingly. So that's our goal then, right? But without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there. Indeed. Get over there? Yeah, break time's over, we know. Yeah, 30-second lunch break. It's just like, it's more of a reality than people are aware of.
Show me your true form.
Just even it comes out in subtle ways. So I remember just being like stuff like, "Oh, do you want to do overtime?" It's like, "Well, I've just done 10 hours. Do you want to stay for a few more hours? I've just done 10 hours." And they'd be like, "Oh, go on." Like, bear in mind the overtime in the jobs I've worked at isn't at a higher rate. It's just more hours. And it's like, I've just literally worked 10 hours. I've been here since 6 a.m. I had to get up at 3 a.m. I had to wake up at 3 a.m. Start work at 6 a.m. It's now 4 or 5 in the afternoon. I'm ready to go home. Oh, just say and do some few more hours. No! For what, for minimum wage? No! Just don't ask stupid questions. Right, so we need some fire and some wind. All right, I'll just give her a little whack so we're not getting an explosion. Oh, damn. In fact, I might be able to save a little bit of SP here on the fire. I could probably blow them all up, maybe. Right, let's let me find my wind. God, I've got a few personas on or something. Boom. Yeah, that should wreck those two. And then some. Nice.
We all did great, huh?
Oh, excuse me. You liking it so far, Malejo? Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I guess a lot of us, you got to find your niche. I'm blessed that actually a few months ago, I was kind of feeling bad about. Excuse me. In fact, I wanted to. Most of you are probably aware of this, but I paid and got like soundproofing to dampening to dampen this room in the hopes that and I'll just get some more in here, but the whole ceiling's covered in a sound dampening foam, and a little bit around the top of the walls, and all of the back of the wooden door into the room also to stop sound getting out through the door. But unfortunately, houses around here are old and shitty and got thin walls and ceilings and floors. So unfortunately, it's too loud still for me to be streaming after my brother goes to bed. So at first I was like, God damn it. Then I was like, you know what, just take it as it is. Now I'm in a nice slot where, for those of you on that side of the pond, I'm the early morning streamer. I'll do the daytime and I'll do the, go into the afternoon. For those of you over my side of the pond, late afternoon to evening. So it kind of gives everybody an opportunity to check in at some point if they want to. Whereas if I was doing if the soundproofing had worked and I'd become like a late night streamer to focus on the American audience, that's kind of like everybody on this side is kind of like, wow, okay, well, it's nice to know you is, but I guess I can't really see your show anymore. So I guess it's worked out, but even if it's not ideal, Malejo, in the sense that you have this idea, I think most of us, you want to maybe like be streaming during prime time, whatever that may be. There's always somebody on Twitch looking for something to watch, isn't there? So it's almost in a way, if you like doing early mornings, it's like, yes, it's not the prime time for the viewers, but there's also like less people streaming in a way. So that's my thoughts on it. It's almost like it doesn't matter when you stream. Most people can't be bothered to know what their rights are, Scotty. No, this is true. Yeah, and if you can't party C-Star, you definitely should be fighting for that right. Meleggio, your attitude is perfect, sir. Positivity, embracing change, and all the rest of it. Exactly, Artney, I'm pleased, buddy. Yeah, there's like there's a lot of people. Like Root is here almost all of the stream. And then they might have to take like a meeting here or there, or do some, like you say, like office work. Well, not office work, but I don't know the ins and outs of Root's job, but answering an email, or looking at messages you sent, and checking up on things, and looking at this and sending that, and chasing somebody up about this or that, and a lot of that kind of work, having somebody stream on the side kind of almost works perfectly. Twigsy has said in his job, having a stream on the back as background noise is ideal. It's just enough of a distraction where something else is a bit more engaging might be too much of a distraction. So I appreciate that, Auntie. Yeah, right. Exactly, Meleggio. Yeah, you just keep it going. Root, I don't know how to answer that. Yes, but also you're always in my heart, so like you're always with me, so I can't ever miss you. So I'll stop chatting up Root, but gosh, I'm just not trying to be cringe, but yeah, Root's like, yeah, very smooth these. Yeah, I'm you know me, I'm rough around the edges, but I'm the real deal. Whatever that mean, it doesn't mean anything. Anyway, but yeah, so I'll fit. Well, my point being is that for me personally, what at first appeared to be like maybe what I thought was a negative actually turned out to be an overwhelming positive. And having a good attitude about things is definitely the way to go about things. Because if you have like a poor attitude, things are not going to go right at all, ever, by definition. Oh, you loved it, right? Okay. Smooth as butter. Damn, levels. Yeah, we're getting some levels now. We're heading into the 40s.
That was an easy battle.
Was it an easy battle? You sure? Okay, so we got another. Oh, that's where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah, we jumped across there. Hit that switch. Although I don't know, I fought that enemy. I've got a treasure chest. That's some big boy here. There we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
No, it will not. Right, so I need some bless, don't I?
Persona!
But we probably want to like soften it up a little bit as well, if we can. Nice.
You're looking cool.
Shame that I couldn't come into this palace with our upgrade, but also buying some better gear and stuff. But you know what? After we finish the infiltration, I might have enough money to go to the store and kit everybody out a bit before we come back and deal with the treasure. Okay, I guess we can try some electric, the damage and the shock. Nice. Oh, I'm just going to fire. Okay. Not really too much. Oh. I've actually tried this before. Let me try fire break on it. Yeah, nullified its fire resistance because it's strong against it. But, okay, so it just allows it to work. It doesn't turn it into a weakness. Okay. Nice.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Yeah, Roo, sleep is handy. Definitely handy. Good for the brain.
He's mad and really scary. Please calm down.
Don't, Anne,
Panther's help.
don't yeet yourself. Makoto, don't yeet yourself. What are you doing, crazy girls?
She won't listen to me.
It's not their fault. They got angry at it.
Ooh, Joker.
It's just elephant's fault for having the ability to repel all physical attacks. It's like, bro, can you... oh my god, can you be any stronger?
Get it together.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god. There we go. Good job, Anne. Here we go.
Showtime. A gift as beautiful as you.
Let's let this run for anyone else who's not done it before.
Here we go. This one's free. Now that's done.
This game is so good. Oh.
Good work, everyone.
Has everyone got a leafy brain today? Oh, that's fair enough. I'm doing all right. Oh, what animation was that? Oh, all right, yeah. The the one that removed its fire resistance there. Parrot. Yeah, I'm not inclined to use it. I was just like, because Anne just stood there doing nothing, so I thought I might as well just test it out, see how it functions. So there you go. So at the very least, if something is strong, it removes their strength. I assume you can't like give them a weakness to an element with it. But I assume it would work on repel as well. Obviously you're not going to get break physical, which is unfortunate and be ideal for those bloody elephants. But anyway, what Yusuke, what have you learnt here? Mabufula. Medium ice to all foes. So I do indeed want to replace Mabufu there. Same ability, one's just more damage, so pointless I'd both of them. Nice.
All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Ah, interesting route. Is that right? Yeah, if it did that, and then it would, yeah, because if you could actually apply a weakness, you come across an enemy, it's got, wow, you'd be able to wreck bosses with it, wouldn't you? Like, oh, boss, not weak to anything. Oh, let's make you weak to fire. And then we'll hit you with fire. Then we'll do an all-out attack, and then we'll, you know, and just beat down on them like that. That would potentially be a bit much, wouldn't it? All right, so let's do a heal here. Joker. Yeah, I better give him another snuff soul. Let's keep this ticking over. We're doing all right, I feel. How's everyone else doing? Yeah, we're still all right. Looks like maybe Haru and Morgana are recovering a little bit of SP, but not much. We've still got Yusuke in reserve.
It's somewhere.
Is indeed somewhere.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, open it up. Oh! Armageddon Rod. Is that for you, Ryuji?
Oh,
It's stronger than what I already got. Let me use it. Hell yeah, go for it, buddy.
all right.
Armageddon Rod. Oh my god. It's not a... It's not. It's not putting any punch with the description, is it? Right. Okay. So we've got to switch there. Right. This one's going to make a bridge. Okay. So let's do this first. The other one's just for shutting down the presses for a minute. That's actually going to create a new path there. So let's head across here briefly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got the advantage.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah, they're all knocked down, aren't they? Is that because they're blind? Now, does it? Yeah, it does work. Okay, on.
Go, Queen, go! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! That's one down.
Nice. That ability is amazing. I'm glad we pushed Kasumi's confidant rank. It's very useful. Okay, so I need psych on these.
Fire skill.
Go down.
Looking good. Joker beat enemies.
Go.
Pull out. On to the next.
I've already just hit this thing, can't I? Let's say some SP. Yeah.
You got them all. Let's go. Just like I thought. That's a new skill.
Oh, Joanna, what's this? Mediarama. Restores a medium amount of hit points to all allies. So the one she's got there is to one ally. And I feel they're both kind of... it definitely saves you SP if you don't want to heal everybody if only one person's been beaten down. But let me have a look what else we've got. So that's handy. Automatic Rakukaja start battle. Move all stat debuffs from all allies. That's handy. Not many people have that. High chance to forget. The 2 nuke attacks. Energy shower. Cures confusion, fear, despair, brainwash, and rage for all allies. Can I live without that? And flash bomb. Medium physical damage to all foes. Low chance of dizzy. Maybe I can live without that. They're trying to choose your skills in Pokemon, isn't it? So what do you get rid of? I think I'll probably live without the flash bomb. Just have low chance of dizzy though. That seems kind of cool in and of itself. Thank you, Root. Yeah, you trained me into it. Oh, bless. Oh, Raven, thank you for your concern. Greatly appreciated. Oh my god. This is tricky. High chance to forget. That's been very handy. This served us very well. Okay, so is it? Oh, I could just replace the single heal for the AoE heal. Do I need both? In terms of having a variety of abilities, I guess technically I should do that. Let's do it. And worry about what's happening later. Right, so she's lost a single target heal, but she's got an AoE heal. It's more points, but so be it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some money to afford some new items and stuff.
There's a treasure. Show me your true form.
There's a treasure. Show me your true form. Just shut up, Ryuji. I'm busy. Just want fire and wind, don't we?
Sona.
Although it's 14. That's 8. Okay, so yes, we can save a little SP there. She knows.
Amazing, Panther.
Just stay there.
Do it with style. All out attack.
All right. All right. So I was thought Raven was concerned about my well-being. Raven was concerned about the potential of getting some free food. Right. I see how it is, Raven. I see how it is. All right. Oh my God. I can't say as I blame you, Raven. That's kind of how my brain works as well. Free food, eh? It's definitely a concern. Glory to our wonderful President Okamura and him alone. We shall give our utmost effort for him. Oh, it's lunchtime. Right, okay. Don't know exactly how that has helped us. Oh. Oh. Is that allowing us to go over this way? No, back the other way. Oh, I should still be able to make it. Right. There we go. Nice. Yes, there we go.
Isn't that...
This will take us directly to those dangerous employees. We have to do this. I smell the treasure somewhere past where they are. Brace yourselves. Okay, we'll do it. Yeah, there's no cover or anything. Okay, let's dive in there. For the company, for our wonderful President Okamura. Any who approaches this place... Oh. He's saying it, so I couldn't tell it because he was in his robot voice. Sorry about so anxious to do the dialogue there. All right, you guys. Against what? We don't know. Let's find out. Nuke. Oh, resistant. Koto, you're not. Oh, attack down. That's not good. Right, let's try Sai. Weak. It makes sense because Sai is obviously Haru's element, and this is kind of like her palace, at least the palace that she's associated with. So, you know, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Now, are these the same? Yes, they are. Okay, well... what? Yeah, remove all stat debuffs from all allies. Let's do that. I assume we've still got that attack down on us.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
There's that car.
Another wave. It's got to be the last one, right? The third one.
Use my persona.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, resistant to physicals. This, I guess, doesn't really matter. Hopefully, this is the last wave of them. Oh dear,
Awesome.
that's unfortunate. We don't know what else works on them, do we?
Vicious foe.
And on that basis, I'm inclined to... No, did I have a second? That's 12, okay. This is going to be slightly cheaper then. Say 4 SP. There we go. Hopefully. Yeah, I've definitely this palace I've had to use more SP items than anywhere else so far. Oh, okay, what we've got here for you, Matarunda. Decreases attack for all foes for 3 turns. Okay, cool, cool. I'll keep the fire and the fire break. Seems like it could be useful. The ice evasion. And the heal. And the fire boost as well. God. I'll keep both the fire abilities. I feel we need to keep the ice ability definitely because that's like covering her weakness. The fire boost, obviously 25% extra damage or strengthens. I assume it's just straight up damage. You know, that's her element, so it makes sense. So removing all. So anytime an enemy boosts their, you know, put stats boost on themselves, you can remove it with that. So that's handy. And then the fire break, obviously, if you're fighting something that's, although actually, if I think about it like this, as we've seen with the break abilities, it can be useful. But every big boss we've fought in the game so far doesn't have elemental affinities. They have no weaknesses, but they also have no strengths. So that you should never need to use fire break on a boss, I assume. I think I might not necessarily need fire break, but yeah, decreases attack on all foes is handy to have. Maybe I'm overestimating how important the break abilities are. Well, like for example, Parrot didn't even use them. He's like, oh, that's what they do. I'll risk it because I feel that removing buffs on a boss is useful, and I want to keep a heal on her. And ideally, having a heal on everyone would be perfect, but we don't have the space for it. And sleep to all foes could definitely let us set up some technicals. I'm gonna lose fire break. Let's hope I don't regret it.
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked.
I wouldn't say they're easy as hell.
Forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
She's obviously upset. So I think we're on track. I don't think I've missed anything. There's still one will seed to go. So I hope we're still on track to it. And I haven't missed over it. What in the... The fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. The employee's been dumped into that incinerator. Yeah. No, they've been turning all of the warm down robots into fuel. Which means the power source running this factory. Yeah. It's people's lives. Noir, are you okay? I'm not. Huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We will change his heart no matter what. Yes. Right, with you all the way, Noir. Indeed.
It seems... The effects of cognition are low here. Somewhere. Is there a safe room nearby?
There is indeed. So I was just looking at this. Inactive. And there's an active one there.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly,
Cognitive
I
space.
believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Looks like this door is locked. I'll have to find some way to open it. Right, so it looks like we've got like an in and out airlocks here, but let's get in the safe room first.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Rue. Yeah, I didn't think I had. I didn't feel like we'd had. Right, let's see what we're doing on the SP front. Okay, we can go for a little bit.
Let's do it.
Now let's...
Yeah, I imagine we're about to die. Potentially. Okay, straight across. Makes sense.
For real?
Okay. So we've got some sort of switch there. An elevator here. Okay, let's hit this switch first, see what this does. Right, okay, that opens the door back over the way. Get the treasure, of course. A physical ointment. Well, that was... I guess that was important. Moonstone. Okay. Right, heading up or down? Oh, right. You can actually make a bit of a cock up, can you? There's actually got some missable stuffs around here. That's a bit weird, route. Oh.
Indeed.
Because we will need to move about in the same manner as before. I think we're gonna end up flying through space. The awe I felt of seeing that flying bank feels like a distant memory at this point. Indeed. Okay, so I guess we've got to go to that thing ahead of us, but it's blocked off in a minute. Okay. Let's go. At least I'm not navigating in space. Wait a second. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. We can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. We need to get past here, though. Guess we just can't sit around. Let's keep going. Yeah, so it looks like that's the way to go, but obviously there's a switch somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Talking about switches, right, so that's blocked off there. So clearly I've got to hit one of these. No, surely I want to check this before I hit anything. Surely.
Show me your true form.
It is, isn't it? Oh, hello. Dark Sun. A very curious individual. using the nuke abilities. Oh my god. I assume they're strong against nuke, right? I guess I should find out. You never know. Okay, wow, yeah, just resists all across the board. Let's try Psi. It's the weakness, okay. I guess we should try and take this gloomy guy with us. If that's the case, then let's talk. I know what kind of person you are.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
You just waltzed into our territory acting like you belong here. Who the blazes you think you are? It's me! I don't owe you an answer. I feel bad. Is that the gloomy answer? Vague. So not kind, but definitely not serious or jokey. So I guess vague is I don't owe you an answer, right? There you go. You have a point. I never thought of that. I feel like I understand you a little. I've understood sort of people in this job, so the truth is you're a good person, aren't you? Actually, I'm bad. Are you mocking me? That's... what? Which of these is supposed to be vague? I guess that's kind of serious. Is that... that could be construed as a joke. I don't know. I'll try that. Get that a lot. That's what I thought. But there's no need to brag about it. Sort of person you really are. Well, take this and we'll call it even. Oh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the correct answer. He gave us an item. Okay, we'll try again next time. I guess I should have been like, actually, I'm bad. And that's considered to be more vague. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Right, okay. So we've got the Omega switches there. Right, so okay, so I see. That's the way you got to go. So I guess the will seed is over in this direction. And obviously, if you'd hit the switch and then gone through there, you could potentially miss the will seed, I guess is the idea. I could be wrong. So, hopefully, if we hit that.
Is this...
These switches, something written above them, these symbols. Yes, we're pulling the Omega. And that turns off the, out the Alpha, presumably. Oh, so these levers switch the airlocks on and off. Looks like they should open our path through here. This is all on you now, Joker. Okay. Of course. That's the one we came through, so now this one should be activated. Let's head over this way.
Joker.
No, I'll just deal with this thing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, some more of these guys. Oh, Thunderbirds as well.
Now just show, please. A curse skill might do it.
Right, Curse or Psi and Psi.
Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attacks.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, damn. That's unfortunate.
A curse skill might do it. We can manage an instant kill here.
Let's give it a go.
Give him a color! Ravage them!
God damn it.
But don't mess this up. Doesn't look like electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attack. Shut your mouth. That makes 2. Don't lose.
Ow.
Queen's
Ugh.
There's something wrong with her movement.
Yeah, I know.
Go down.
We need to get,
Joker took one out. This is a holdup.
I don't need to capture that. It's already in the Pokedex.
Beat him up.
It's unfortunate. I should have maybe saved Haru for later, but I kind of needed her throughout the whole palace, haven't I? But never mind. Right, what have you learnt there? Increases attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for all allies when surrounded. I've got a better idea. How about we just don't get surrounded? How about we do that? Try not to.
Over. Let's
Okay, let me finish looking down this way. In fact, let me do one of those. God damn it. Okay, we'll use our final snuff soul, I guess. Maybe I'll use the soul food as he's basically on empty, and that might be able to see us through to the end of the section. Yeah, surely it will.
Show me your true form.
watch out. That one's dangerous. No psychokinesis.
Oh.
Attack with something else.
Well, there we go. I mean,
That's our queen. Don't resist.
oh, again, we already have this guy. We crafted him. Let's beat him up. Hey, Ataku, how you doing there, buddy? What's going on? Oh, Isaac, how you doing, Isaac? You had a headache, did you? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Oh, your remote there. So, hey, how's that Dave? Excellent. Nice. Yeah, how you doing, guys? Are you well? I hope you're both good. I'm sorry you got a headache, Isaac. That sucks. Oh, we're getting some ambergris here. It's the incense, isn't it, for getting your stat buffs later on. Right, okay. So I need to turn on alpha. Which is back. Oh no, okay. It's definitely a dead end, isn't it? Okay, so we run down here. Switch on alpha for a minute. And turns off omega. That's fine. And check out what's in this dead end.
Indeed.
Right, switches, eh? The thing is, though, oh, check it out. Now you can keep moving forward. Nice work, Joker. Now, I didn't... So, I guess each switch is related to a particular set. So, at first, I was assuming that all switches are for all entrances there. But it turns out, maybe that's not the case. So, I guess I want to go back this way. I'm not sure. Let's give it a go. Right, okay. I need to get a... Oh, yeah, there we go. Will seed. Excellent. Okay. That's an omega switch there. So let's see if I can't figure this out. So we hit that one there. That turns that off. So I need to find another... And that's turned that off. Okay. Okay, what I think is the case, I think this dead end room, what I've just hit is the switch that allows us to get over there. But we've got to switch it back to allow us to get back over this way. I think. I could be wrong. Okay, so let me hit this back this way. Back through here. Yo, Wolf! How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? Right, okay, we'll hit this. I'll come back for that in a minute. Now, hopefully, if I've guessed correctly, this will have opened this switch up at the end, this door at the end. Here we go. Looks like it has. I've got a bit of a boss here. He's not going anywhere, is he? We've got to just
one of Father's will seeds. Let's take it.
fight him head on. Actually, it looks really strong. We better make sure we're ready to fight it. Are you fully prepared? That's as good as we're going to ever be. How bold of you to slack off in complete disregard for your duties. It seems we have a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Ah, bring it on. Oh, hello. Don't give us that. Your so-called training is nothing more than torture. Let's go, everyone. Indeed. Who this, bro?
I don't know its weak point.
Pagan savior.
Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, what we're gonna do is to try our elements. That's the thing to do.
Feel my rage.
Alright, nothing on nuke. Oh.
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Ah, so does hunger lower some of your abilities, doesn't it? Okay. Right, we're gonna... I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll let it wear off on its own. Something will probably take it. Let's try Psi. Resist Psi. Okay. They see what I mean? Look, Anal sort us out or something. Okay. Let's try some fire. Nope. We set him on fire though. Okay, let's try some electric. Nope. Ah, okay, so it's not just your physicals. It's all of them.
Just look for their weakness.
Right, so I guess we'll test out gun. No, that's not the answer. God's hand. Oh dear.
One hit help.
Don't try not to die, Anne. Oh, I need to try curse or bless, don't I? Although we do have technical there. I'm gonna try curse. Blocks curse. Oh my god. Never mind.
I'm in trouble.
You are. That's why you've got your heal, isn't it, Anne? There you go. Sort yourself out.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Okay, let's try headbutt. Don't really do much.
It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this.
Alright, ice, wind, and bless. I'm gonna try.
Persona!
I don't have the technical there. Okay, let's go for that.
Hold guard. Ooh, it's nice.
Nice. Ooh, fucking hell.
Support's on the way.
Excellent. Futaba. Oh my god, she's got skills. Let's try bless. Sorry, is it because I've got a buff on him? Oh, drains bless. I was going to say, no. Okay, so it's either ice or wind after all this. Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
This one.
Guess we're technical.
Ooh, it's nice attack.
Making us hungry again.
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't
Yeah, I know he
want
is.
to hit hard.
Ice. It's not ice. It's got to be wind then. It's the only element I've not used, surely. Let's try it. Finally, there we go. Trust it to be the final element. I'll try. Typical, eh? Well, I'm just gonna, I've got uses for something, haven't I?
Oh, you sure showed me.
Let's go.
My God. Yo, Akuma, how you doing? You alright, bud?
Time to use this. That's our queen.
Oh, yeah, he's an angel. Yeah, so it makes sense why he would drain bless attacks. I mean, as angels go, I'll be like... a robot with wings. I mean... we'll let him have it, I guess.
Commander, you're mine.
There we go, finally. Oh, it was a bit of a chunky battle, wasn't it? Never mind. Nice XP and money, though. Look at those level ups.
This power. Well done on your new skill.
Right, we've got here. Maracunda. Decreases defense for all foes. Okay. High chance to forget. And chance to forget. Okay, so I'll probably replace that one there. We did it. We get through the door, indeed. All right, let's grab that wheel seat. How far are you through with your playthrough of this, Akuma? I know you you started a new playthrough recently. Already completed it. There we go. Give me that. Give me a dodgy potato. There we go. I'm gonna glue together into something. Yeah, truly a robot angel. Angels drain money. Only angels you be looking at. Red mage. Did you, Akuma? Yeah, fair enough. Crystal of Greed. It's
Farewell seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
No, don't apologise to him. Oh, okay. Attack Master, automatic tarot card at the start of battle. That's pretty nice. Jose probably make something better out of it when we catch up with him. But yeah, Root, you said, what do I feel about this section? Aside from the potential of missing that will seed there, yeah, I kind of like this. It's like a simple little puzzle thing, isn't it? With switches and stuff. I'm not against it. Assuming I've got the right of it, which is hit this switch in here, then that should allow us to get where we're headed towards. Oh, hang on. There we go. Knew there's something. Yeah, it also helps with these switches in the fact that they're either on or off one way or the other. It's not, there's not, you know, there's two combinations these switches could be, not four. That would kind of complicate things a little bit more. Welcome back, urchins. How you doing? But yeah, the thing about a game like this is, while we've had people who haven't love it but haven't completed it is because it is very lengthy, and for all of its glitz and glamour, the simplicity and beauty of its gameplay, and its wonderful, wonderful presentation, it's like a lot to get through for a single game, isn't it? So it's very understandable if people are like, whether it's their first or other playthroughs, where they're like, you know what, I'm moving on to other things now. Very understandable. Alright, so we hit that. Oh, let's go back this way.
I'm so glad.
Looks like this is the end. We did it, you guys. That was simple. Let's keep blazing a path through here. It was simple, was it, Anne? It's very simple. Nightmare, thank you for the hydration, buddy. Probably need it, to be fair, so thank you. What do we have to do this time? It looks like the same as before, but it's not. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like we're going around the houses, so to speak. Good question. I don't know what we're doing here, Aaron. Nothing serious. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Akuma. As long as you're all right, as best as you can be. Gotham Knights, Nightmare. I saw William play a little bit of that. It seems to be quite cool. Yeah, a little bit like that, Red Mage. Right, so clearly we've got a safe room here. Let's just dive in here.
Yes.
So we can rest here, indeed. I guess we're still good to go for a minute. Not leveraged use case at all yet, but that's fine. You know what? Let's take out Makoto and put Yusuke in.
I'll just add this.
This might be the final section then.
Okay.
Okay, there doesn't appear to be any switches around here, so looks like we have to go this way to start with.
Huh?
Hold on a second, guys. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right there in front of us. Sweet, but this one ain't working. I guess we'll have to find another switch, huh?
Right.
That could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can. Okay. There we go. That's where we've got to head through. Obviously, got to go, like I say, go around the houses. Yeah, I mean, it's even leading there, isn't it? It's got a... Looks like it's a straightforward path. Obviously, you're hitting switches as you go along. You've got to go all the way around there, back up here, along there, back through there. And then that should be it. So, in theory, it looks like this will be straightforward. I don't want to speak too soon, though. Okay, so that's blocked off for now. I've got switches there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Right, see if we can capture him this time.
That one's dangerous.
Oh, we've got a Thunderbird there to destroy.
We can manage weak against nuclear attacks. Immune to nuclear, huh?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it'll get resisted.
Mitra.
I'll knock down 2. I'll need to. Oh, not down 2. Oh my god, I won't.
Nice, Joker.
God damn it.
Her skill might do it. We can manage an instant. This one's weak to psychokinesis.
We don't know what else it's weak to, so.
Do it.
Hold on. On to the next.
Eat this.
Weak against nuclear attacks.
Persona.
Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
I want to deal with this stupid thing.
Let's switch our methods. This one's weak to psychokinesis. Do it again, Skull. Psychokinetic. Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Psychokinetic.
Yeah,
Help here.
not much I can do really. Oh wow, what wasted your turn there, buddy?
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Yeah, I'll just do that for the blast there. Oh, didn't do that much. Come on, this guy just seems to want to be debuffing us here.
Just a little more.
Oh, making us forgetful.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Not ideal. Cool, thank you, Reggie. There we go.
On to the next trial.
Not what I wanted to do, but we did it. Relatively straightforward route. Is this the first time you played it, Urchin, since back in 2007? My God.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I remember getting hyped about Oblivion before it was released.
Surprise attack successful. Psychokinesis is no good.
Oh, it's gonna have to be Nuke, isn't it?
Ravage them.
2 enemies floor.
It's unfortunate, but I need to do that to knock this guy down.
Persona. Go down.
There we go.
Nice, Joker.
Now, you. Don't need you. We do need you. Gloomy. Lend me your power, Gloomy guy. I know what kind of person you are.
Be nice and just give some basic
Let's-
vague answers.
Let's calm down and talk. Take a deep breath and listen well. What if I was a human? Then what are you doing? Well, it'd be a criminal act. That's irrelevant. That can't be true. That's true. I guess that's more vague. ... Right? Right? If you don't stop now, people will call you a criminal behind your back your whole life. They do that anyway. Think of how I feel. A group of strangers appears, forcing me to do whatever they want. Doesn't what you're doing bother your conscience? I'm just going to agree with him, though. I'm not trying to agree with him. I'm trying to be vague. Not don't joke or be serious. I guess that is the right answer. I don't know. Now that you mention it, there we go. You're fundamentally good-natured. You and I think exactly alike. Oh, now I remember something. There you go. Mithras, join us.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I never go that far. I guess. I don't take compliments well. If I was joking and dude, turn around and be like, "Oh yeah, I suppose I'm pretty incredible." Because he does have more power than everybody else, and not just in the the sense of what he's capable of. Right, okay, so now I need to hit a switch by the looks of it. Not sure what the point of that is there. Never mind. Okay, that'll take us back. This should take us forward. Oh, damn. I'll step out and make coffee in a minute. And time's gone. Path camera has been closed off. The airlock seems to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. Yes, that's great. But also we need to keep going though, don't we? Yeah, so before we do, guys, I think I will step out for 3 minutes. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, Rue, it is. It does have Picard and also Boromir. Very well. I was so hyped for when Oblivion was coming out. Because I'd previously, I never completed it or played it like a crazy, like long playthrough, but I stumbled across Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3 in a random game store. I was like, oh, that kind of looks interesting. And my tiny little mind was blown when I actually played it. I never, because it's a very kind of an awkward game and quite nuanced as well. I never like did a full playthrough on it. I always wanted to, but I did play it a fair amount, and I was like just stunned by I was like, what is a completely open world, and then like the leveling system, and to the point where when I heard tell of this Oblivion game, I was like, oh my god. Thankfully, my PC at the time handled it quite well. But yeah, I was yeah, sorry, but you lost the jams, didn't we? I'm gonna. It's because my controller got disconnected. Akuma. There you go. But I want to step out for a minute. I suppose I can leave you that music rather than the Be Right Back screen music. Well, somebody might get slapped with an ad. But yes, yeah, we've still got over 2 hours of the stream. Yes, I will when I'll go make it and get back. 3 minutes, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. Right. Sorry to keep waiting there, guys. We are now all prepped and locked in for the next 2+ hours. Yeah, could you not hear the background music, Af? And I did run ads, but you won't see you, and you only see ads if you're not subbed. So you would not have seen the ads. You could never hear the game. Is it too quiet for you? You could probably turn it up on your end. I feel... Yeah, I was gonna say, Af, I can understand if you can't hear this background music, because it's fairly subtle at the minute. But if you can't hear, like, the battle, when we get in a battle and it's kicking off and all the sound effects and all the excellent music, then I'd be somewhat concerned. You got your own volume up plenty. Now I could always turn up things on my end if needs be. And in fact, I was messing around with my settings the other day, wasn't I? So here's what I'm going to do. 1 second. Try this. I'll turn that down slightly. And I'll turn the capture card up slightly. And my mic. There we go. So it doesn't sound any louder for me, but it may sound a little bit louder for you guys now. Interesting. Well, I do kind of... I'm a little bit shouty. Interesting. I don't know how that works at all. Yeah, I don't know enough about Gotham Knights Nightmare. It looks like it just plays similarly to the Arkham games, but there's no Batman in it. Of course, I also saw Unicorn Scotch play it as well a little bit, didn't we? But yeah, good on you. Yeah, slap the shizzle out, Mr. Freeze. That's what he's for. Okay, so we're going this way. I'm just trying to avoid a fight there. Okay, before I hit that.
Show me your true form.
Oh, hello. Right, so, oh, they're all gloomed out, yeah, aren't they?
Gunfire gets through its defenses. Watch your remaining ammo. One enemy hit the ground.
Yours now, sure.
Nothing yet.
Persona!
I'll have a bunch of stuff to be fusing together later on, aren't I? Where are we at? There we go. So the last one.
There.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
If for no other reason to define the treasure enemies, it's worth trying to fight all enemies in a palace. Just because this guy's going to give us like 20,000 yen or something, isn't he? 23.5 and a chunk of XP as well. It's like, yeah, done well. And obviously you don't know where they are, so okay, so that's blocked off there. Let's jump through here for a second. That's blocked off there, and that's blocked off there. Okay, so back to the first room and hit the switch in there. And that should hopefully allow us to get through where we need to go. Nope. Oh. Okay, that blocks us off from both directions. Okay. Interesting. What's the point of the switch it in this room then? Ah, wait a minute. Okay. I think I understand. So we do need to hit that switch, but we need to come it from the other direction. There wasn't another switch in there though, was there? Okay, so all I can assume, because there's not a switch in there. Oh, is it? Unless it's not blocked off now. No, okay. It's because I looked at it and it was active, but for some reason I looked at it and just assumed that it wasn't. Because I'm a genius like that. Okay, they're both blocked off. And we do have a switch there, but let me head through this way first. Remember that switch for a minute.
Show me your true form.
Right, the Thunderbirds, curse or sigh. In that case, they've got the they can miss quite easily, can't they? They've got a good magic evasion, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Got watery pork curry. That sucks. Still, I don't think you should. It's tricky. Like if you're a regular there, Parrot.
Easy win.
There we go. What switches there? You know, you want to be like nice and kind, but also don't forget. It's like I don't know. Where do you draw the line? If you know the reason behind it, and they're like it's like a family restaurant and family business, and you're a regular and you really like their food, and then one day they serve you food that's a bit shit compared to what you used to, and you think it might be because they're training up their daughter to make it, then you might just let it go. Whereas within your rights as a consumer, you'd be like, excuse me, the food is not up to scratch today. What are you going to do about that? Which is not the right thing to do. That is your right to do that, and they shouldn't begrudge you for saying that. But then, what do you want to do out? Yeah, maybe we should improve. Yeah, you're not going to make us think about it. Yeah. Maybe we should improve. Yeah, it depends where you are and what the vibe is, doesn't it? But it's like curry sauce should not be watery. You can have like whether it's kind of like the consistency of the sauce can be like, I've had curry that's like super thick, and others it is it's not, but it should be like entirely flavorful, and it should be not, it should be up to scratch, but must go and Joker. Okay, well, I don't know, we did too much there. Okay, so there's two there we just completely blocked off. Okay, but there was a switch back there, wasn't there? We'll see if we need to go back that way. We may not. Nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just
Right, this guy's all gloomy already.
no good.
So we nuke on that guy,
Fire will work.
not nuke on those guys. What do we need on these?
This should do it.
Hold on.
Fire will
What's wrong button? Yeah, it's the only problem with like everything's on I'm joking, man. Let's try Megiddo, our almighty damage. I've never tried that before. Okay, it doesn't even look like anything.
See that scared one? Psychokinesis perfect now.
I am thou. I lend it.
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. Get ready.
Oh wait, they
Fire won't work.
drain fire, don't they?
Go.
Oh.
What are you doing?
He's trying his best.
Persona! Mitra! You're mine.
Yeah, it's all on you, Joker.
Ooh, Joker.
Isn't it? Every time.
Cool.
Do it!
It's just the way it's worked out.
Beat him up.
Fucking close to him. Oh, sorry, I'm laughing at your joke, Parrot. I'm not laughing at the fact that your curry is sucks, but it's like he's got to come a point, bud. If you're a fan of their restaurant, and if this is like the way it's going to be going in the future, then it's like, you know, there's been nice, and then there's, you know, if you're a paying customer, I don't know, that's a problem. Definitely a problem. Treasure! The balm of life. Nice. Now, the question is, have I done what I needed to do to get through that door? I'm not sure I have. Let me just head through and check, I guess. Oh, maybe I have. It seems to be lit up. Oh, okay. I guess I did. So that means there was a switch back in... Yeah, that one there on the far right at the top. I didn't even touch that switch. And seemingly I didn't need to. Interesting.
Yeah!
Oh, we're finally reaching the end. That shit was easy. No, it wasn't. A skull. All you did was follow Joker. And he did.
Did you notice?
These are the parts we saw in the factory area. So this is where they're being used. But what are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Let's leave the factory talk for later. We got to focus on the treasure right now.
Oh.
Oh! It's rare to hear Skull say something sensible. Right, ever onwards. Right, final section, maybe.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
There is, and treasure.
Oh.
Oh! Use case. I'm not interested in treasure. I've got a spacesuit. I mean, let's have a look. Oh wow! Nice. Okay, we'll give that to Joker. Just check everyone else. Make use of an upgrade. No, it doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Yeah, he just removed his army vest, and it's like the other lads have already got that.
Ah, nice.
Excuse me. How's Joker doing on SP? Not great. Okay, I'm going to use one more, and we'll use the Snuff Soul. And let's hope that's enough to carry us through the couple more fights we've got before we get to the end of the infiltration.
All right then.
And actually, on that note, It seems like Sai is very useful, so I'm going to switch Haru back in for a minute. And we'll switch Yusuke out.
Haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
I don't know why they're so obsessed with the idea of the this Okamura is the guy responsible for the mental collapses.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Yeah, well, first things first. Change his heart. Worry about what comes after that.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Right, okay, so is that the infiltration completed? Yeah, leave the palace, steal the corner. Did I just waste my goddamn snuff soul then? I did, didn't I? Fuck my life. I guess it's my own fault for being presumptuous about things. Right, we're leaving then, aren't we, I guess? That's slightly... I'm slightly annoyed I've just wasted that, but... Them tiddies be tough. Yeah. No, I'm very upset, Parrot. I'm very upset. I can't buy them at the minute, bud. There's nowhere for me to get them. Unless I need to get more curry making skills, or I need to rank up Takemi more. So when she gets to rank 10, she's like, yeah, she can buy all the items in the game for 2 yen each. And I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. Until then, it is a big deal, Parrot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I could reload my save. No, I'm not that upset about it. I'm kind of upset, but I'm not that upset. Right. So here we go. Back to the exit. We've got stuff to take care of, no doubt, in the Velvet Room with all those personas we've captured.
Do you need something?
It seems you long to be imprisoned. I'll grant that wish for you. Shut up. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Right, what level are we now? Ooh, we should in theory be able to make our next yes, our next I can't remember the name of it. Root told me yesterday. Hekaton. It's not, yeah. I can't remember. Can't remember the pronunciation. I know which one it is. It's 42. That's why I couldn't make it before. Anyway, so let me see if we can make it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Curries. Thank you, Root. What do I do with that? I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Don't believe me, Root. But yeah, no. Give me some advice, Parrot. Hit me up. Oh, right, yeah, the darts. Yeah. Do some darts or something. We keep missing out on that. Darts is the advice. So many darts. All the darts forever. Okay. It's because other stuff... I keep just focusing on the confidants. And it's been rare that I've had an opportunity. But maybe I should do that. Maybe I should put off fighting the boss until... You know. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. Are they really? I don't know. We're in rank 4. We need to do the burger challenge as well. Right, okay, first things first. Do we need to register any?
Register a persona.
I would assume there's no reason to not register all of those. So let's go ahead. Okay, done.
This is the path you have walked.
Okay, and let's...
Alarm time, inmate. Prepare for the get ready for this.
all sorts of things. Oh my god, I know her. Right, okay, so I need a very specific setup, don't I? Do I have a space? I do not have space at the moment. And I don't think I need... Let me have a look at my little calculator thing. I don't think I need it to be on an alarm for this next one. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull it up over here and have a... Let's see where we're at. But we need it with a specific ability, don't we? Masukanda. I don't know if it comes with that or not. But what I do want to check is if we look up Masukanda. Oh. As far as I can tell, according to this, skill card fusion, all we have to do is take a mandrake and stick it in the electric chair, and that'll get us a Masukanda card. So that we don't. Well, all of my concern was that we need to we needed this alarm specifically to get the next section done, but it doesn't look as though we do. So therefore, I should just go ahead and do whatever, I guess. Right. Various options for the White Rider there. Legion, not Cage, different kind. Unicorn, it's got all sorts of things. All sorts. I guess we'll use the Fortune, just because that's a bit more weird and awkward, isn't it? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my god, look at this horse. How many eyeballs does this horse need? I guess the rider has no eyes, so I guess it kind of balances out slightly.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, increased damage from attacks that targets a foe's weaknesses by 50%. I mean, surely that... You're always doing that, right? High chance of allies avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. That seems kind of useful as well, but that's only going to be active when this persona is currently equipped, so it's... Let's try to take the Relentless, I guess. Now, what do we take? That's a question. I could probably let the Megiddo go. Honestly. I'm sure almighty abilities will come around again later on. So let's take Psy. Let's take Nuke. Curse. Wind. And electric.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
It was probably, I'm just going to yeet this in a second. But anyway, let's see what happens with the alarm. phase of things. I'm White Rider. The power to call forth decisive victory is now yours in the form of my mask and my eyebally horse. No, it's the horse that was speaking. It's the guy on the back is just... That's just another eye. It doesn't look like an eye, I don't know. That's since your newly born persona has more power than one normally would. Okay, we'll let those abilities do their thing, that's fine. Do it. Okay, that's cool. Gun boost. Gun skills by 25%. I don't even have any gun skills. So whatever. Medium curse to all. Okay, I guess we'll take it. Go for the single target. Masukaja. Accurate evasion for all allies. I'm sure someone else has got that, but... Medium physical to all foes. Low chance of rage. Light physical to... okay, let's get rid of Kill Rush. I'll take that. Foul breath. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that. There we go, finally. He got some chunky old stats on him. That's great.
You're stopping?
Yeah, I don't...
This one's all you. Take a look.
Oh, I just want to buy a mandrake. Is that too much to ask? Okay, I can't believe it's a mandrake.
This is the one. I will require the proper remuneration. This is your power.
Thank you. However...
Ready? What? There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered up form.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so Masukanda there. I'm sure it was, right? That's what I've written down. Okay, so let's make that into a card. Ready?
Result you desire. Assume your new form.
Oh, a Metal Gear remake of the first Metal Gear Solid. Or just of Metal Gear. My god. Be careful using the electric chair. You get random other crap, I'm sure. Use the gallows, maybe. I don't know if I need to, really.
Done already?
Done already? Yeah, I don't really care what the
One of my favorite duties. A group will be
really happens here, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Hellbiker. Okay, let's make that guy.
Okay with this?
Oh wow, hello. He's like, oh, what's the comic book character? It's like a skull guy. A flaming skull guy who rides a motorbike. I don't know. Right, I was going to say, first Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Wow, okay. I don't know who Blue Point Studios, but I'm sure it'll be pretty awesome.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Well, well.
Now, is he going to do something weird because it's The alarm's currently going. My name is Hellbiker. Hatred and violence are the best, don't you think? Wear my mask and let's kick it on over to hell. Hatred and violence are the best. He said it so politely. Hatred and violence are the best, don't you think? You'd agree with me? The hatred and violence are the best. They're just the best things, aren't they? It's more power than one normally would. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll let it do its thing. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, he lost his curse ability. We've got regenerate 2. That's not important. Some levels. Tentarafu. We need a chance to confuse all foes. Okay, maybe we'll replace the giant slice. A fire boost. I don't. He's only got one fire ability. I don't care enough. And there's just a second fire ability coming through. Medium to all foes. Medium to one foe. I'll get rid of regenerate. It's not very good. Okay, and now he's got his curse back. Insta kill. I mean, I guess insta kill's pretty good, right? Okay, we'll replace that. There we go. It's probably going to be gone in a second, so it doesn't really matter, but... so I guess that didn't count for... Oh, we got the public execution as well. Okay, so we've... Technically, it's still the same day, even though we did that yesterday.
Get ready for
So I need to do something that's going to be like a break, you know, it's going to break and do something else. So let's make, as it's going to break the guillotine, we should do Legion Cage, shouldn't we? Oh my god, Cage. Look at him. What did I get?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, I don't know if I've not actually heard from Cage yet. I don't know if we're going to be doing Lone Wolf tomorrow or not. You might still be on vacation for, I know. Yeah, intense focus. Okay. Ice. Bless. Oh, I'll take that invigorate. I'll do like that. Oh, I mean, I could take the bless and freeze boost. Just stick with those two on him. Not worry about other elements. I usually manage to cover other elements anyway. Okay, let's do that.
This should bestow great power indeed. Both of you to work.
Let's. Oh, well, we don't know what's going to happen, do we? It's going to break. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Caroline, trying to pull out the chainsaw. Look how happy she looks. Okay, so we got something different, which is not what we wanted. Never mind. Does that mean the alarm's over now?
A most unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, have this junk that you didn't want. Just disengage the alarm now. Yeah, please do. I get kicked out. I should have just left, actually, shouldn't I? I just wasted my material there. Never mind. We learnt a lesson, though. That lesson is... when there's an alarm on, it actually is of general good benefit. And you can do, like, one of each type of fusion. One of each type of execution. And that's it. Then you want to leave and let the alarm turn off. So that was kind of a waste of material there, but never mind. Your rehabilitation coming up, Red Mage. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Cage, come on. How many faces do you even need? I feel like, you know, you haven't got to be like health freaks and working out and on the diet all the time, but if you grow an extra faces, and not just one, multiple faces, I feel like something's gone wrong somewhere.
Justine, you want
Still
to
registered?
register it?
I don't know. No, the one we've just been given is crappier. I don't want to register it. I'm gonna yeet it out of existence.
The inmate needs our
Okay, let's
guidance.
do let's actually make our Hecaton Caris. There we go. I got it. Right, so we need. Right. Actually, do I have
You change your mind,
do I have
the
space
inmate
to
needs
actually
our guidance. Let's execute him. Fusion.
I do have 2 spaces. Excellent, cool. So let's get this out of the way first. So we want to
You change your mind? Justine,
summon
you handle this. Read here.
a level 10 regent. Boom.
This persona fee is required. This is your power.
And we also want to get a level 26 Take Minakata. That one there.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Right. Now we want to fuse those 2 together.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Oh, look at what, yeah, there we go.
You okay with this?
Oh, wow. Look at this beastie. With his padlock and all the rest of it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll try intense focus. Let's see what we got. No, let's go Mighty Gaze then. Let's try Bless, Curse, Sigh, and Magari.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Girls, let us begin.
The 100 hands emerge victorious in countless wars. I think he's overselling himself slightly. Now, it's quite fancy to have like 10 arms. But that, you know, that's like, you know. You know what I'm saying, right? It's don't. Anyway, okay, so let's back out of this. What? Still have business. Not that, well, actually, I could have just left, but there we go. So we go to item. We'll find out. There you go. Massacunda card. There we go. So we want to confirm that. Just select a skill to forget. Let's just get rid of endure there. Oh no, in fact, let's not that it really matters. Let's get rid of regenerate. The highest level of regeneration might be okay, but there we go. So if we leave,
It is time in
dive back in there, the twin should be like, aha, you've got the persona we wanted. Hopefully.
Do you need something? Hey, it would seem.
There you go.
See? You can do it.
He once tried to give up. Not bad. Wow. Caroline actually saying something nice to us. For a half a second. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Wow, high praise. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? No, I really am a little bitch. Perhaps in your hearts you have longed for the day the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. I hate the inmate and you and everything that exists. Don't pretend I actually like things. And what about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. Don't agree with me when I'm disrespecting you, Justine. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that we were to complete the list, but we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way! Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? Are you okay? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline. What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? Horrible? Not horrible at all. No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. That is by far the most important thing. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the Guillotine Booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Oh. Plus now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you'll put its services to good use. Okay. Right, the Guillotine Booster. Okay. Increases the possible fusions of personas in the group Guillotine.
All right.
So just give us more options. Interesting. Thank you, Rue. Thank you, Parrot. I'll just tried to emulate him slightly. I wasn't even putting that much effort in. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength. The 11th Arcana, which near evenly splits the major 22. The Awakening of the Unknown. A solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline. Let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, then change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible. So you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it, which will be rank 9 and 10. So this will be our final, presumably, final 2 tasks. And we'll get their ultimate ability by getting them to rank 10.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point. I wouldn't expect anything less. And we may just be under-leveled. Right, here we go. On to the first assignment before your next reward. Try to harbour bugs with Samo Rakam within you. Okay, so Rakam is like a raise, isn't it? So Samo Rakam is probably like a super powerful raise. Bugs, never even heard of. Oh my god, sorry about that. I interrupt the awesome music. I am happy denizens is catching on. Let me just have a little look, see if I can just get an idea, put it out of my mind. Anyway, I should probably make a note of it, shouldn't I? Of course I should. Bugs. Sama Rekam. I doubt we can do it at the moment. Right, okay, bugs is a level 49. Let me have a look at the skill. Right, okay, we need to watch out for this. So, yeah, this is going to be a while away. So to get the skill, unless we somehow stumble across it in a random fusion, we need to card a level 52, even at a higher level than the bugs itself, persona called Norn, and it has to be during a fusion alarm. So it's going to be quite relatively a little while before we can even attempt this. So we have to get to level 52 to get that persona, unless we somehow stumble across it before and capture it. But and then we have to wait on the fusion alarm to card it up to get the ability ready, and then also getting bugs is probably easier. But anyway, we've got our next ability. You know, we know what we need to do, even though we cannot clearly do it at the moment. Excuse me. Bugs is what your nightmares are made of, frankly. Yeah. Do you mean actual bugs or the bugs, the persona? We shall see. We'll be waiting for you. I know you won't give up just because it's hard. Caroline she actually like us now. I never thought the day would come.
How goes the rehabilitation?
So what I want to do then is just do some random fusions. Yeah, if you go to
Let's execute. Can you gather them up?
new, yeah, it's just giving a load of new ones, which we can't make at all. Because we're way under leveled, so I don't need to worry about that. I guess, yeah, so I just need to bosh some of our current personas just to make some new ones, I guess. I guess we'll just do them in order. Atropos.
You okay with this?
Oh, hello there. Weird get up. Got the thread like Clotho. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Got electric abilities. Yeah, we'll take Relentless. I guess we'll stick with the random stuff I had previously.
It will receive significant power.
Good. Go ahead.
Then let us begin.
Atropos. Snip it goes, the thread of fate. On a mass that will see your life. Okay. Oh, the persona. I'll look forward to it then. No, because I want to see the depth of your nightmares, but... Okay, cool. Electric boost and heal. Nice. Alright, what's next? Garuda there. I'm going to have to wait, level up a bit more if we can get Garuda. Daisojo.
Not terrible.
Oh.
Not impressive.
Skeleton monk lad. Drain SP from one foe. Yes. Yes, yes, let's get this ability. I mean, it might not be powerful, but it costs us 3 SP. As long as you get more back. My god, okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I mean, anything. Oh, doubles the effect of drain type skills and passives. So if we take that, that will double the effect of that spirit drain. I think I'm inclined to go for it. Oh, look at that. We can restore 3 SP in battle each turn as well. Yeah, okay, we might want to keep this guy for a minute. I don't know. Take the bless boost and then just take the bless skills. Yeah, let's do that.
It will receive some new power.
Go ahead.
Then let us begin.
The body immune to rot. Let's welcome the impending day of salvation together as one. Okay, let's do it. Your rehabilitation is at hand. Yeah, I mean, drain hit points, paralysis or whatever, but drain SP. Unless it's like jank, where it's like some enemies don't have SP or it like doesn't work. But now I want to try it out. And now that should invigorate. It's a trait which doubles its effectiveness. Plus, if we have invigorate on us as well, or if I'm running low on SP on Joker, I just got to pull this little guy out for a turn or two. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. I'm probably just going to sack this guy in a minute anyway. Honestly, I don't know. You know how it goes. And he's got heals as well. What an interesting fellow. Okay, I'll just buy him if I do end up sacking him, honestly. Kikori Hime. Level 40.
You okay with this?
She's got quite a cool looking outfit. We've got Lullaby. Arcakaja, energy drop. Okay, we'll go for it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Go Mighty Gaze. Take Bless. Take Nuke. We can take Fire as well. Yeah, we'll take Fire as well.
It will receive some new power now for a rebirth.
Guide you along the border between life and death. Okay, as long as we stay on the, as long as we don't cross the border, I'll be alright. Show me the border. I don't need to cross it though. Sweet. And they already get registered automatically, don't they? Right, what else have we got? The Red Rider. And that's going to means we're going to, like, have to sack our buddy there, but... Daisoju. But I could buy him if I run out, but... If I don't have, like, a suitable personas at the end, we can re-buy him.
Not terrible.
Right.
Not impressive.
Bro, you know, I'll tell you what, your nice horse, he doesn't have very many eyes, does he?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, maybe I can stick the spirit drain on this guy instead. I guess we're doing it, aren't we? Okay, I'll take the invigorate. I'll take growth. It's never going to be a bad thing, is it? Sign. I guess I'll take. I'll take curse. I seem to have less curses than anything else.
Will be nothing unusual. My. Show the authority I hold over the dogs of war. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, what's this horse playing at? Did you not see the other horse? I'm not horsist. Queen Mab. This will be our final one.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Wow, she's kind of scary looking. Just float in there with her mask and her hair and a cape.
Select
Who do
the
you think she
skills
is?
you'd like
I
to
don't
inherit.
know. I guess we'll take Relentless. Oh, what do I actually need? Heal's probably not a terrible idea, is it? Okay, let's not. Let's take. I never remember what my personas have got on what. Is what it is. We'll take Curse, Fire. I'll take that heal. And we'll take the nuke there. Go ahead.
Let us begin.
Yeah, Queen Mab, I'll see ya. Wielder of my mask, you shall soon understand the true might of the Fairy Queen. Okay, what we got here? So, Makara Break. Negates Mararakan on all foes. Oh. Just attack on all foes. So what? Negates their buff. But surely I have other ways of removing buffs. Right. I'm sure I do. So I don't think I really need that. Right. Oh no. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, I got another fire skill. Heavy fire to one foe. I got medium fire to all foes. I also have the burn boost there. Okay, that's to increase the chance of inflicting burn, which is nice, but it's not something I feel the need to rely on. So I think I'll lose the burn boost. Like if I'm hitting you with fire, if I stick burn on you, that's a bonus. It's not something I'm trying to do. Oh, Kushinada there, Queen Mad, and Arakabaki.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, well, we're doing it anyway for the
Select skills
Pokédex.
you'd like to inherit.
Relentless. I guess we'll just. Okay, so she got the she got a heal there. I guess I'll just take the elements here. I'll take the heavy over the medium.
It will receive extraordinary. My.
Do ya, parrot? Okay, maybe I'll regret it. We'll see. It depends what it is. Like burn though is just I expect you have like it can provide technical tools, can't it? But burn's just like an extra dot. But I suppose that can soon add up, can't it? So we're coming new mask, free the pristine power hidden within your mortal flesh. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Adds wind resistance to an ally. Null confuse. Pushes attack of all allies. Psi resistance. I mean, wind resistance might be great. Under very specific circumstances. Now, rage. We're not going to stick on a boss. Okay, we'll lose that physical there. Hysterical slap. Oh my god, we got another one. Amrita Shah cures non-special ailments and all foes. Well, that's pretty damn good, isn't it? Let's not worry about the confusion prevention. There we go. Any more? No, that is everything we can do for the time being, seemingly.
Can you gather them up?
Can you?
Now choose.
You can't, can you? Okay, so I guess we're rocking these 5 for a minute. Got a decent amount of abilities. So this is our the Red Rider. This is the guy who's gonna if Joker's running low on SP, I can pull him out and start trying to drain people of it. He's also got Curse and Psy attack. Let's go with it. Okay, we've still got this fella hanging around, but he's got his strong wind attack. All right, that he's just he's fusion material. We got this freaky guy. He's got Curse, Psy, Wind, and so we've got those covered already. And also Bless. And then we've got her. She's got our Fire, Nuke, and Electric Thunder. So I feel that's most of the bases covered. What elements actually don't we have there, though? We don't have any ice access to. That's the only element we don't have access to, so we probably want to keep Yusuke with us for the time being. I suppose the next time we're going to have a bunch of personas to do stuff with is as we do a deep dive into Mementos. So until that is done, we probably want to have Yusuke with us. That seems to be everything. I guess everything else is kind of covered, isn't it? So just probably bear that in mind. Okay, we're still on the same day, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, cool. So I think we're done here for now.
What?
Let's go back.
No slacking off.
Is it a lice? Good crap, maybe. I wouldn't care to speculate, Phoenix. Yeah, fair enough, Parrot, fair enough. Yeah, I've always been a bit of a brute force kind of guy in these games. People have been like, yo, stick that debuff on him, or oh, make sure you do this, make sure you do that. Classic example. Before we played Final Fantasy IV, I was recommended, and it was a good idea, so I went along with it, to go out of my way to farm a spider silk. So a spider silk is consumable item that, when used on the enemy, gives them a slow effect, but it's far more effective and in terms of sticking and also how much it affects them than, say, like the slow spell. So I did that. I was like, that's a great idea. We used this on the last boss. I forgot to use it on the last boss. I was like so overwhelmed by what was going on. Didn't even use it. Would have been a massive help, but I just brute forced my way through it. Use my pig-headed ignorance to just, you know, blast my way through. That's just how I do. It's not the right way. It's, you know. So I just, you know, it's the Wretched Impa build, you know. That's how I do. Yeah, so we're leaving for today, finally. There we go. So there we go. It's a successful infiltration. I think that went well. Interesting palace. Quite chonk, but fairly straightforward compared to some of the ones we've done before. There we go. Look at all that. It's quite satisfying doing the infiltration in a single run. Done well. Yes! That's exactly what that's the word I was looking for, Morgana. Secure our route to the treasure. We need to send the calling card. So the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well to make sure we don't mess up now. Indeed. Of course, Harry. Yeah, the Iznib build. You know it, Ryan. Does it make sense? No. Is it for the best? Okay. No. Will it get there in the end? It will. Oh, sorry. We got a bet about someone's lore page. Let me pull that up in a second. Well, a lot's happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? Oh my God. You know, the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? Do you really got to keep bringing that up again? It's all good.
It was because of your fight that we met Harrow, after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now is not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. The calling card, right? What do I need to do? Izzy will decide when we send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that. I'll leave it in your capable hands, McNissican.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Indeed. Yeah, sorry guys, what are we looking at? The personas? So who are we looking at? Kushinada. Oh, a comb, because it's like, yeah, I'll see. Yeah, where'd you, background, there we go. Japanese goddess. Governs fields and fertility. All of her sisters were sacrificed to Yamato no Orochi, but she was saved by Susanoo and became his wife. There you go. Yeah, she's definitely got a Comey vibe. One on her lap, one on either side of her head, and smaller ones on the backs of her hands. keep your own field in order. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Yeah, very. I like the colours though. The green with the yellow and the touch of blue. With her grey complexion. That works really well, doesn't it? Right, okay, we've got crossword time. Okay, let's not hang around. We'll do a save. Let's do a save. So much to do. So how long do we have before we've got to send this calling card? Let me have a look. Wow, we've got like 2, like almost, not quite, but almost 3 weeks. So we're fine. We don't need to rush anything.
Hey!
Here we go. Crossword number 20. We've really done 20 of these. My God. Excuse me. Right, main question here. When it's too hot to sleep, hell, living death, I don't know. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. Too hot to sleep. Bullshit. I don't know. What else we got? Devoted follower. 3 down. Fan. And that's a fan, because obviously it has a double meaning, doesn't it? What else we got? A frozen formation. Set. As in to be set in place. Ice, though. I guess yeah, a chunk of ice is a frozen formation, maybe. Let's see. Down. Parasol's benefit. It's got to be shade, surely. That's got to be shade. And the coolest acronym. AC? Air conditioner? Coolest acronym? AC? It's got to be right. Anyway, so start getting some of these in and then see where we're at. So this has got to be shade, this one, right? And there we go. That's got to be AC, surely. Right, so this one surely is devoted follower. Has got to be fan. Right, so we do have the letters for ice. A frozen formation. That's the best I can come up with. Let's just stick the letters in and see what we're left with. Right, when it's too hot to sleep. S. 4 blanks. E. 2 blanks. N. Blank. And that's what, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. So using all the letters there except 1. Sweltering. Do we have the letters for that? Sweltering. Yeah, there we go. Wretchnib smashes that out of the park today. Done well.
Sweltering. This term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes. Wow. Unnatural causes. Like someone would die of heat stroke and they'd be like, the spirits got him.
All right.
I see.
Yeah. Thank you, Atheline. I appreciate you saying that. Atheline shows that's the best thing Iz has ever done ever. Setting the bar low. I don't know. I think I got some of the earlier ones fairly easily, but I think that's the best I've done on a crossword this late. I just smashed it straight away. No hesitations there, was there? Thank you, Parrot.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I should get like an extra bonus point for that, maybe. I don't know. There you go. Knowledge up. Perfect. Okay. Let me have a look at my list of timings. So, lottery is not until the 26th. Feeding the Plant is not until the 5th of October. Nothing specifically happening on a Monday that I'm aware of. Looks like maybe we can't head out for the evening.
Hey.
Yeah, you tired? Probably. Can't calm me? No, yeah, because we've been to the metaverse. Danjiro. Public's all about the Phantom Feast. What's the world coming to? He's not impressed with them. What is he going to say when he finds out that both of his adoptive children are actually the Phantom Feast? All right, I could make curry, I'm sure, but I guess we'll just head upstairs and we'll right. You can make lockpicks in class if we're skiving off class. What we can't, and we can read, what we can't do is watch DVDs and play video games. So let's finish watching our DVD here. Let's do this today.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Teacher fired up his students who were getting nervous for the golf tournament. His teacher knows his students as well. He's given them different pep talks to each of them.
Oh.
Oh! We finished watching T. Excellent. Maybe learned a thing or two about proficiency. Yeah, I'm sure we did. Boom.
Okay.
All right, we'll turn that DVD soon. Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Indeed. Yo, Hoshi, how you doing there? Fortune be with you. What's going on? I hope you are well today, friend.
All right.
It's going very well. We have just completed the infiltration of Okamura's palace. And just literally got out. Yeah, welcome in. How are we doing on time? Oh my god, this day's stream has flown by. We've got 1 hour though. Let's make the most of it. Let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No, I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster. I'm sure he doesn't. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. Right, we got here. Start with it. We secured a route to the treasure. Are we going to send the calling card? Should we all get together? Now, Rue, you suggested putting off sending the calling card for a minute. Is there a particular benefit to that? What else we got? Maruki, sorry to take you out of the blue. There's something I'd really appreciate our insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about the specifics. Do you have some free time? Probably. Maybe.
Maybe, probably. Did the principal really commit suicide? I heard someone may have killed him. All the craziness happening is freaking me out. You think the Phantom Feast will save us again? They're probably too busy for us right now. First, I have to focus on Okamura. Maybe. People clearly want us to take care of Okamura. Can't you feel the weight of their expectations? Yeah. I guess. Shouldn't have expectations. It's so depressing how our principal died while we were on a school trip. At a time like this, is there anything that would pick up my mood? I'd say the refresh aroma sold in Shibuya's underground mall should do the trick. It should cast away any kind of negative mood in an instant. There's a kind of aromatherapy, huh? That sounds about perfect for me right now. Okay, so, I don't know where we're at with library books. Have we had a chance to read? I think we're still sat on a book I've not finished off.
What would you like? Oh!
You're really going to return it now? Yeah, no, we're still reading it, aren't we? Okay. Right, Maruki's about to level up. Well, I should probably still get the correct persona for him, shouldn't I? Takemi is grayed out there, so I guess something's got to happen before we can do that. Meet up with her again, maybe? Let's get to, yeah, I guess the underground mall they were talking about. Some item. Sounds like, removes debuffs or something. So I guess it'd be in the random goods store? Or behind the convenience store, wouldn't it? Principal at your school died, right? What's that like? Oh yeah, he's great. Shocking, but not devastated or anything. I've never even spoken to him, so it's not the death of a celebrity. I see your school's really been through a lot this year. Yeah, it's weird how you have like a principal of a school, but you never actually like interact with them.
What would you like?
Okay, that's just the random gifts. So not that place, obviously. I'm sure they said the underground mall, right? It can't be the sports store. Oh, didn't this say some kind of aroma something? Japanese sundries.
Like?
No, that's just gifts. I'm sure this is the underground mall, right?
Welcome.
88,000 yen for a ring to give to one of our girlfriends. No, you don't need to do that. Everyone loves us. We don't need to worry about it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. What? It's cosmetics, because it said something like an aroma thing.
What would you like?
Ah, there you go. Refresh your right. What the hell? 8,000 yen? Cures non-special ailments for one ally. 8,000 yen? Jog on. I'm not buying that. What? We haven't made the money. We're not at that point of the game yet. My God, these crazy people. Right, okay, let's go and return a DVD. 8,000 yen? You can't be serious. I can't take that seriously. Yes, return DVD, and I guess we'll rent a DVD. What have we got? Charm, kindness, guts, kindness. I think kindness is the one we're lacking the most. Let's get this Wraith. A moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. Excellent, we'll take that. Right, so I guess we'll hang out, go see Maruki-sensei. He's got some nice abilities, and he's slowly coming along, I think. Yeah, the body chop. That's a rip-off. Absolute rip-off. 8,000 yen. I need that money for weapons or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess. Yeah. Dear, fair enough. Fair enough route. Yeah, the laundromat vending machine for SP drinks. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. There you go. Interesting. Good on you guys. I'm just too stupid to think about that. Anyway, he's rank 5. How you doing, Maruki? Yeah, we want this flow boost, don't we? Yeah, get that flow happening more often. The counselor. I guess I don't need him as a level up anyway, but I don't know. Sometimes
Hey, inmate!
I've been doing it this far in the game, so let's just keep it going. Let's go by the cheapest counselor persona.
Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
There we go.
Is this what you want?
Shimatam. Yes.
He is required. Then accept this persona.
Yes, thank you.
Are you finished? What?
Are you going to stop saying that so aggressively at some point, Caroline?
It is.
We can't be friends if you keep talking to me like that. You're using that tone. Right, okay, so we're not going to worry about doing the sending the calling card today. We'll go and hang out with Maruki Sensei. There we go. Thank you. You really are dependable. The thing is, this might get a bit complicated, and I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should just talk at LeBlanc? I'll be heading there now. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's fun. Fun with me. Already halfway home anyway. Although I'll probably be heading back to Shibuya this evening, if at all possible. Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, McNizzy-kun. This is fantastic. Excuse me. Oh my god, sorry. Well, they're only like 100 yen. I could probably buy some of those. Yeah, I was going to say. Hoshi, thank you for the hydration. I'll need it. Yeah, no, I was going to say, well, yeah, upsell to Maruki. Like, oi, buy my dad's curry too. Buy here. You're hungry, aren't you? Ooh, smell it. Go on, smell it. Ooh, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like if you say to him, oh, you wanted to talk, you're kind of dismissing what he's saying. And while I'm offering another cup of coffee, I can clearly see he's like 70% of the way through the one he's on at the minute. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I can stockpile them. Look, we're playing on normal. I've bulldozed my way through this game so far, so we'll just start as you mean to go on. Interesting. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, we've got curry. You have curry. You can move in if you want, Maruki. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd better restrain myself for now.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you'd help me talk through this again. I'm not up to this. It's a deal. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here.
In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? That's all any of us can do. True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I want to save the entirety of humanity. And if I can't do that, then I will consider myself a failure. Well, you're setting yourself up for failure then, aren't you, Sensei? I mean, there may be so many people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let their pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world. There's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before. Working as a counsellor only makes that more painfully obvious. And yet, here you are, and you must strive on and do the right thing, knowing that it will never be enough. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think I've enough, it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we have a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realise. CUNY.tv. No, I do not believe you have, Parrot. Who did you send us to? You sent us to Coffee Cat. Who else have we raided recently? There's somebody else. Luna Lizzie. You sent us to as well, Parrot. There we go. Done. Yeah, I don't think you did. Excellent. Perfect. There we go. Hopefully she's still going. We'll be like raiding out in like 45 minutes. Probably like an hour, knowing how we wrap up. It goes on there. But, oh, just started Final Fantasy X. Wonderful. Yeah, I'd love to see a bit of that. Excellent. Good. Thank you, Parrot. Yeah, I mean, you'd have a 100% hit rate with the raids you have directed us towards, Parrot. So thank you. I'll take that gladly. There we go, guys. That's what we're doing at the end of the stream. So give up. That's the absolute wrong answer there. Hard question. Yeah, so what can we do, Doc? I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain. It sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counselling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you started explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Yes. Think of it as a collective unconsciousness. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. Yeah. I mean, in essence, if Mementos is like the equivalent of a palace, if you could steal the warped desires treasure of the collective consciousness of all of humanity, but how would that even manifest? I don't know. In theory, if we could get to the root of mementos, the heart of it, and resolve whatever was there, defeat whatever shadow was there, or take whatever treasure was there. That's kind of getting to what Maruki's talking about, but I don't know if, yeah. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. I think instinctually, I feel that is correct. Like, you know, you could make an argument that you, as an individual, yes, you, I'm talking to you right now, you understand the depths of your own heart. Maybe you do and maybe you don't. But it's very unlikely that we could, that anybody can, like, fully understand how you feel. Like, truly. Let alone what Maruki's saying is that the entirety of everyone understands the entirety of everybody else. Don't we have to, like, become some kind of, like, hive mind society, existence, being for that to be true? And even if that were a possibility, do we want that? Is that a thing we want? Is that good for us? Do we lose some of our individuality by doing that? Only time will tell, I guess. Understand his motivation of wanting people to be without pain, and we don't have Maruki's backstory, but I feel that he's obviously suffered some terribleness in the past, which has led him down this path, hasn't it? And maybe we'll find out about that as we progress in his storyline along. McNizzy-kun, did I say something wrong? What if they're connected? All hearts share some things. I'm sure there's some truth to that. Yes, there are common factors. No, wait.
Oh.
You're right. My God, you're right. That's it, McNizzy-kun. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. That's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science too. Cognitive science? I'm not telling him to calm down. Yes, what about it? Oh, I didn't say earlier? The research I'm doing is on cognitive science. Ah, but I'm sorry. I need to go. I need to get this in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. No, you did say that. I thought I was just going to get some more information there, but never mind. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, McNizzy-kun. I swear I'll pay you for this. You better. Powerful gratitude. Boom, rank 6.
All right. All right, then.
Well, I need to get going. See you. No worries. No worries, bro. Yeah, priorities. Hey, well, Parrot, I'm honoured that you desire that VIP badge. And as Root says, yeah, you'll get, you know, hang around here for a stream or two, you get your 4K. No, indeed, Root. So obviously some people it's a bit more hidden. Oh, McNizzy-kun. Sorry for rushing out. Phew, so suddenly earlier. Heavy breathing. Pervert? I doubt he's jerking off while he's on the phone to us. Joke. What's going on? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realise I was this out of shape, though. Anyway, you helped me come to a major realisation. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All I need to do now is to focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake, too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Alright, it's alright. It's not Maruki. It's all good. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. It's fine. You're not interrupting me. I truly apologise for what has happened in this case.
So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. Kinda feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates now, Harry. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. And Ryuji's one of our members. So, furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? She's like, she's like gone from extreme formality to extreme familiarity. Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great, I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Yeah, I don't know. She's... sorry about that, I sort of got carried away. Right, what else is going on in the evening? Oh yeah, my god, you've got no idea. No. Ooh. Mishima. Bro, what's going on with my previous request? I've thought about a lot of since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Yeah, well, that's time you said that our bond was going to go strong and it didn't. We probably should go see Mishima. The shop's still open. Try to stop by. EY, I'm so... God, I feel bad. We keep letting him down. Darts! I know it's very important. I know it's very important, Root. We've got to go play darts. I know that's very important. But we're about to level up Mishima, though. Right? Tajiro's up. EY's up. Chia's up. Mishima's up, apparently. He better be. He's doing my Sweden, that lad.
I'll just add this.
Darts can wait a day, right? Right. Oh, is it that bad? Is it that bad? Jeez. Okay, look, we've got 3 weeks. I can squeeze like a day or two, or you know, of darts in. I just want to like take the opportunity if you know, if these people are coming up. So I'm gonna go with Mishima, I think, and hope we finally get him sorted out, because he's been a bit like weird recently. Because I'm sure the last time we hung out with him, he said he would level up, and then he didn't. So I want this ability right here. Sorry, is Moon. Alright. You moony boy. I want to eat a burger as well, but that can wait, I guess. Justine, I know you want to hang out with us. I know you love us, but no.
Hey, inmate.
I don't have time for that. I'm trying to save the world over here. Can't be taking you out to the arcade and here, there, and everywhere. I'll try to when I get time, but now is not the time. Right, okay, let's call up Cheap Moon. There we go, the succubus.
Persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Persona accepted.
What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, okay, let's get him moving along. I want that ability of his. When I see him, you better rank up this time, buddy. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to Nikashira Park? I want to talk someplace quiet where we can feel the night breeze. Oh, is he finally confessing his true love to us? Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change this. Let's cancel the request. Yeah. Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It's practically pointless.
It helped you out, though, Mishima. Stop worrying about fame, buddy.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that? You literally just said, oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. Exactly. Just be transparent with us, Mishima. Just be honest. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Yeah. Self-awareness, Mishima. Beautiful thing. Start there. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. Well, good on you for being brave enough to admit this to me. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yeah, deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Oh, thanks for everything. Bye. No, you do. You do. That having that realization is what you needed to make it so you could. Ow, it's just fallen over. I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. No, that's the truth. No, you don't understand. He's getting there, I guess. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? I'm sure there is. I hope so. There's no option to say you're not pathetic, but yeah. I'm sure there is. McNizzy, thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it, the fan site. Yeah, obviously, you just do something else with it. I could have forgotten something as important as that. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it could be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Seems to have grown stronger. Excellent. There we go. We finally got the rank up there. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. What that means exactly, I don't know, but obviously that's very important. It should obviously hopefully serve us well for the remainder of the game. Anyway, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, okay, I mean... I don't know if that's something to be jealous about, but, the points reset every rank, Parrot. Yeah. Like, so when you get a rank up, they're back at 0 for that, yeah. Oh, McNizzy. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. Says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange, too. Seems like there's enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realise the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, McNizzy, for helping me get here. Hey. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Indeed. The vice principal seems pretty on edge these days, no doubt. Someone in my class got her recommendation cancelled by the vice principal. What? Been running his mouth lately, it's annoying. Oh, he's turned into power hungry dickhead, has he? They're going to give us hell if we don't win next time.
Another tournament's coming up. I've no chance of winning, though. Well, you know, with that attitude, you definitely won't win. Nobody won a competition in their life who was like, thought they weren't going to win. Maybe the lottery, but not like an actual competitive competition. So the play that this Czech playwright wrote, what do you think the Phantom Thieves are going to do about Okamura? It's an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt. Okay, yeah, okay, that's great, but don't talk over Sensei, okay?
Quiet down.
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okamura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, McNizzy-kun, you're listening at least, right? Yes, Sensei. Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Yes, Central Europe. It's definitely not in the southwest. I would go as far as to say Eastern Europe, but it's definitely not north, and it's definitely not southwest.
This is it.
Way to go.
That's right. The Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. I guess it depends what you consider to be the center, but the word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay. So the word for robot is derived from a word meaning slave. Oh yeah, that's kind of not got very good connotations with it, but I guess what's fundamentally a robot is an whatever level, an entity that is created, manufactured to perform a task. I guess it makes sense. Oh, you actually knew that. Yeah, not bad.
Nice going.
Existing only for slave labor, even from the origins of the name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired. Yeah, need to look after her. But anyhow, if Okamura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. Yeah, she needs to catch up with those scumbags who are extorting money out of her. And fight them, or something. I don't know. Oh, everyone wants a piece. Wednesday. Oh. Rafflesia. Welcome, this Hanasaki from the flower shop, Rafflesia. Sorry to bug you. Could you come into work today? There's a store-wide discount today, and I can't handle it alone. Is there nobody else who works for you? Because I can't help you with that. Kairos, we've secured a route to the treasure. Have you decided about the calling card? Let's gather everyone when we're ready to send it. No, we are not ready yet. Maruki wants to hang out with us again. Thank you very much for the other day. I feel like our discussion really will help me make some strides in our research. I think I'll get your help today as well. Probably. I won't say yes right away, but probably we could do that. Oh yeah, I didn't get his. We haven't got the flow boost just yet. Oh yeah, what's Mashima's next ability? Rank 10, Salvation Wish. Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. Pretty amazing. Definitely want to work towards that, but we've got 3 ranks to go before he's done. His story's not over yet. Let me, okay, and Maruki will rank up here. Yeah, Takemi. Do we have to go and see Takemi to get her moving along? In some regard. Okay, we are, well, We'll hang out with Maruki again. We'll keep him going. I want that flow boost. Definitely not a bad thing to have, is it? How we doing? Right, got 20 minutes. Phoenix, apparently nobody in class, nobody in the school is aware that for the past 6 months we've been bringing a cat with us in our bag to school, hiding it under our desk every single day. Nobody's noticed. Apparently. Yes, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with it. I'm all about it. Happily. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see you at the nurse's office. Right. He's going to be drinking apple juice again, isn't he? I bet you. Look at me, his little juice box.
Shall we begin?
He's chugging that apple juice every day. I mean, again, I probably would as well. Well, I don't get apple juice. Well, I've just got a cup of tea. Oh my God. Maybe McNizzy's more refined. He's like, yeah, I don't want apple juice. I'm not a little kid. Maruki's like, Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. They want to steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are you a fan? Are they even relevant? You really are dedicated. Yeah, let's say that. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyse them from my own perspective. So for example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, McNizzy-kun? No idea, but we can't tell him, obviously. As in, removing them. How about you, Maruki? We play dumb, I guess, and ask a question. Yeah, let's try that. As in, removing them. Here we go. Removing them? As if they're something material rather than abstract. Oh, maybe we gave him too much of a clue there, but he liked the answer. So be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find a physical proxy for human desires.
Say.
McNizzy-kun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, just to remind you of anything, change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thief's own change of heart. I wonder Maruki's smart enough that he's probably, like Yoshida and probably like Akechi, has already worked out that we are the Phantom Thieves. I imagine Maruki will react a bit better to it than Akechi has or will. We shall see, though. That's right, the Phantom Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal their desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it's logically, it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, McNizzy-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here?
Well, I guess we'll encourage him. I don't think it's a threat to us. I have no clue. Sounds pretty far-fetched. It's an intriguing idea. You think so too, Magnificent? It's actually anywhere... if it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. And there's no way I could do that, is there? Magnificent. He's not an idiot, is he, Maruki? If he hasn't actually twigged right this second, he will soon. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Magnificent. I'm going to sense his heartfelt gratitude. Exactly. Someone who feels heartfelt gratitude is unlikely to betray us. Boom! Rank 7. Give me that flow boost.
All right.
Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. All right, max SP by 5. A small amount, but it all adds up, doesn't it? Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Of course, phantom wafers.
Well,
nice.
See you.
We can chat again sometime soon. Yes, me too. Me too, Sensei.
You're back.
Yes, we are back. Who wants a piece? Probably everybody. Hifumi and also Kawakami. Is your room messy? No, just go on a date with me. Let's go play darts or something. Are you hungry? Leave it to Becky. Oh wait, did you need to request me? That's something I want to talk to you about. Bless her. Decide later. Hifumi, who we stood up in Hawaii. What's your plan for the day? I was hoping we could play a match. Will you join me? I'll instruct you, of course. Let's have a look. Right, so, Kawakami's at rank 7. Right, and we need to get to rank 10. So a while before we're going to get any direct benefit of that. Hifumi. Right, yeah. Double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. We could have, if we'd had that before we'd done the palace run, we could have had, have a lot more money on us right now. Speaking of money, in actuality, sorry, we'll go see Hifumi. Let me just star. Do we have a star persona at the moment? We do not. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go and buy a star persona. Do remind me before we do the boss to go into EY's shop, sell all our treasure, and maybe buy some new weapons and stuff, because we are, we do definitely need an upgrade.
You have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
What did I even say? Oh, the Empress. No, not Temperance. Star. Oh, it's star, isn't it? Kadama.
This persona?
Yes, this is the cheapest star. We'll take that.
This is your power. Done already?
Yes.
What? No slacking off.
Also, what I want to check is, should I get a fortune reading? No. Looks like it'll be fine. So we don't need that. Okay. So let's get on the phone. Let's go. Head over immediately. Thank you very much. I'll meet you at the church then.
Check.
Yo, Navi. Yeah, well, Kitty, Morgana, that cat in our bag. Yeah, that's our buddy. He can talk to us. He claims not to be a cat, though. If he is a cat, he's certainly not a normal cat. Haha, you've been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. She's such a nerd. All of my pieces have been taken. Fumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. And she's so imaginative as well. What does that mean? My silver infinity sword. That's just something she made up. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared though. It's almost a relief that she's scared. And I'm about that. Don't let your guard down. It may come down to luck. Don't let your guard down. I don't know if that's the correct response, but I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Idols are cool too. Give it your all. I believe in you. Thank you. That's obviously the correct response. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match? Of course.
Thank you very much.
That's for thank me. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Fumi's trust in me growing. Excellent. Boom. Narikin. Earn double money if a battle is won in a single turn after a successful ambush. Well, for trash enemies, you should be ambushing every enemy, and for trash enemies, you should be defeating them in a single turn. So hopefully this is going to increase our coffers a lot more going forward.
All right.
Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come! Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion! She's such a nerd! Oh my god, I love her. She's awesome. I feel like playing shogi with Fumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Excellent.
Thank you for today.
No, of course. Look forward to our next match. Well, no, next one. Hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, she's, I don't know if you can have a relationship with her. I don't know. Apparently, the guys were telling me that she was originally conceived as an additional protagonist in the game. Like, you could have chosen to play as her. But not the last minute, but at some point during production, development of the game, that got shelved, but they made her into one of your confidants. And as others have said, it would be cool if she could have been like a full Phantom Thief. I assume she's not going to be joining us in that regard. But yeah, she's cool. I like her a lot. And yeah, she's going through some kind of struggles at the minute. Maybe not as bad as some people are, but, you know, still not great. It's getting overbearing mother pressuring her to do stuff she doesn't really want to do, but I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know, Morgana. We've got so many fans. My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy. I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, I might as well just get an air conditioner. Yes. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask your help. I'm going to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? I've got school first. Yeah, the heat and noise would drive anyone crazy. Shopping for new stuff is kind of exciting, isn't it? Yeah, so this is one of these ones where we get asked to do something the day before. And if you... Now, you can respond later and just still do the same thing the next day. But if you commit, I understand you get a greater benefit of that. So I don't see why we wouldn't. Obviously, I do need to be conscious of the time. Get this calling card sent before too long, but let's commit. I appreciate it. It's this home electronics store in Akihabara. I'll meet you there. Electronics shop, huh? It's kind of exciting going to a big store like that. I mean, you're generally excited by most things, Morgana, so, you know. We will need to end the stream very shortly. Having drinks and Paul at the pub. Well, urchins, enjoy yourself. What? Oh, of course, it's a holiday today. I don't remember. Is it Appreciation for the Aged Day? I don't know. It's a holiday randomly thrown in. Or was that earlier on the week? I don't know. Whatever. It's a random one-off day holiday. Hence why we're not in school. So that makes sense. But anyway, urchins, I hope you have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourself. Hope you win at pool. Or even if you lose, I hope you have a fun time of it. And don't drink too much. Or do. You do whatever you want to do, sir. And we'll see you soon. Yeah, we need to wrap up the stream shortly. Let's get through this. I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I've never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. Well, you need to make up your mind, don't you? But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes it too hard to concentrate on my strategy books. Well, surely an air conditioner, you can put it on low, so you've not got the noise, but then it's not too cold, right, Hafumi? I assume. I don't really know, honestly. I'm sorry I'm holding us up. Go with your gut. Why not both? That's both is silly. No, take your time.
Thank you very much.
No, of course. Still, I shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. I could turn into terrible weakness in shogi. I shall try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
Izzy? What a coincidence. And she is... where do I know her from? You go to the same school. You're Kitagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo? Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kitagawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? Yusuke's just hanging out in here just because it's... just because they've got air conditioning in here. No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because... my dorm is a burning hellscape. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creativity might flow once more. Why not just strip? I mean, calm yourself, Izzy. What are you? I mean, how frugal of you. I don't want to poke at his lack of funds. Let's encourage. Good thinking, Yusuke. Good thinking, buddy. Yeah, you like that. He's already maxed out, so that doesn't benefit us at all. You do get these crossover hangouts where like other person turns up and you get benefits. So I wonder if not in retrospect, but going on a not like a strict schedule. I wonder if someone's got like a literal perfect schedule walk through for this game. I'm sure somebody has. But even if I was winging it myself, I think, and I know like Parrot has said that in his most recent playthrough, he made a point of rushing Ryuji and Anne to get them to rank 10 as soon as possible. But I don't know, I wanted to get the maximal benefit, whether you're like better to get like try and get people to like maybe rank 7 or 8 and then like hold off on them just in case you randomly get XP on them from other random events. I know I've seen it with Anne, I've seen it with Kasumi, now we've seen it with Yusuke. I'm sure we've probably seen it with other people as well, where I've got like, oh here, have some XP for them, and it's like already maxed out, so that's kind of wasted, isn't it? But I don't know.
The literal perfect, yeah, exactly, Parrot. Because you've got to literally, it'll be like, today, here's the date. Today, go get this persona, and go see the fortune teller, and go see Yusuke. Now forget about Yusuke. Tomorrow, you want to go and do this, and do that, and do this. And it's like, it's absolutely fine if you want to min-max your playthrough. But I'm trying to imagine, you get to the end of the game, you got all your confidants to rank 10, all maxed out. All your social stats are maxed out. Yeah, if you're not focusing on doing those, what are you doing with your time? Playing darts? Can you only take that so far? Yeah, what do you literally do with your time if you've like literally maxed out all confidants and all social stats? What is there to do? As the idea that the perfect schedule is you get to that point as early as possible in the game, just so you've got the full benefits for the greatest amount of time. But then, so what? It doesn't stop you completing the game, does it? So yeah, there you go, Parrot. You actually got to that point without following a guide. Now, the guide may have got you there sooner, but what of it? Literally, what difference does it make? You maybe had a fractional better, easier time of one particular palace. Oh my god! Yeah, it doesn't seem like it makes that much difference. I don't know. Welcome back, Root. Right, yeah, I don't know what the benefit of the dates are, and, well, you know... that could be the mantra of my life. Here lies Wretchnib. Doesn't know what the benefit of dates are. There you go. There you go, Root. You've answered the question, and that's why I don't get it. But yes, working out, of course, increases your max hit points. And does meditating increase your... at the temple, increase your SP? Maybe. Maybe it does. Either way, that is another way of leveling up, isn't it? Yes, there's never not a thing to do. There's always something to do to improve yourself. But, anyway. Yusuke, yes, isn't it? Though I did decide not to bring my art supplies in the end. My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies. Yeah, this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. Here I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in next-generation technology. What more could I ask for? I see. You make a compelling case, Kitagaoken. Oh, so you understand as well, Togo-san. With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by righteous valor. Fuck my life, Yusuke. A bit eccentric, isn't she? Yusuke, you want to stop what you're doing right now. You're going to go home. You're going to get the full-size mirror. You got a mirror, right, Yusuke? And you're gonna stare into that mirror for the next 5 hours, okay? And you're gonna think about what you just said. That's what you're gonna do, Yusuke. Off you go! Now, off you go! This lad. He just cracked me up, though. I mean, should we just give it him how it is? You want to talk, bro? Is something wrong with you two? No, nothing in particular. Oh, by the way, Togo-san, haven't you settled on an air conditioner? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice? What? A bladeless fan? Yeah, how does that work? I saw a tower fan, but the tower was hollow. Yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. That settles it. I'll get one with that then.
With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems. I'm glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I would be happy to take it off your hands. Chihaya as well? My God. A party here? Oh. Another acquaintance of yours? You're very well connected, McNissican. I am. Ah, if it is Mifune-san. She's an accomplished fortune teller. Fascinating. What kinds of fortunes does she tell? She knows everything. Let's big her up.
That's wrong.
Not everything. And without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. Oh, but I could tell a little bit based on your personal aura. Ah, I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection with McNizzy-san. It's somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed. I see. Well, you aren't wrong there, says Yusuke. Fumi, yes, that sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. I really am. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together? By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here? Oh, right, I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. Interesting that in Japan, late September's still like considered the summer season, which does kind of make sense in the fact that I'm sure they mentioned like it was like late June or something, and they were like, oh yeah, summer's about to start, and I was like, are you not in the middle of it? They were like, no, this is the rainy season. I don't know if that lines up correctly, but it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You know, and I mean, to be fair, I was still wearing shorts and a tank top, like, you know, in like September, the end of September just gone. I think we were deep into October before I felt it was cold enough to switch that up. But so yeah, that kind of makes sense. What a coincidence! That's what I was just looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy.
Is this?
My goodness, another strange coincidence. Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here. Now we can peruse the bladeless fans together, yes? Huh? Bladeless? Haha, how is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
What?
What in tarnation? Imagine working in that store with that jingle going all day. Now we've had like 5-10 minutes of the cutscene. We can handle that. But imagine you do an 8-hour shift day in day out, and you got to listen to that. Yeah, you wouldn't last long, would you? I guess you block it out eventually, but what in tarnation? Indeed, what in tarnation? Yeah, I can only imagine route in Texas. My God. So Jero wants ours. We're done. We need to save it right this second. We've gone over. I'm gonna, in fact, I know it's weird doing it right then. I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute break before we finish up and our conversation and raid out. Be right back.
Sorry, did you just get hit by a raid there whilst away? Slide of game. Thank you for the raid, bro. We're literally about to... We're just wrapping up here, Slight, and raiding out ourselves. But, thank you so much, buddy. Outrun? What is Outrun? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Thank you for the shout-out, Scotty. Lily, how are you doing, Lily? Oh, my God. Wow, is that new, Lily? Your raid emote? That is lovely. So good. Talenko, how you doing? Welcome in. Got some nice raid emotes as well there. Excellent. Hey, Casual, how you doing, buddy? First of many, many raids. You're starting to stream earlier from now on. To help Manly sleep earlier. You don't have to raid me. She like 10 instead of 11. Hey? Yeah. Those of you you guys, you probably know Slight. He's I think it's fair to say he's one of my best friends. It's someone I certainly respect a lot. We have a lot in common, and I get along with him very, very well. We've got a very, you know, I see a lot of myself in Slight, and as you know, we've raided him many times, and he's always said, "Oh, you raided me again." He's even said to me, like off stream, he's like, "You don't need to raid me. You don't need to raid me." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're one of my friends. Of course I want to raid you." And he may be one of the people I've raided more than anybody else, but in terms of individual raids, and he was like, "Oh, I've got to try and raid you back." You don't need to raid me. You don't need to worry about that, buddy. You don't need to worry about it. So yes, if you're new here, my name is Iznib. I'm a good friend of Slight's. You can call me Iz. Most people do. We do all sorts of things. I'll share, I guess, like a very similar philosophy to Slight. But he's every game ever, and if you press him on it, he's like, "Yeah, I know, I can't do every game ever." But I understand the philosophy, and in essence, I guess I embrace it. But we just cover like probably very, very different games to Slight in general. He does a larger variety, I would say, and generally short games. We do very specific, much longer games. But yeah, the idea there is the same. But yeah, we are just finishing up now here, guys. But I will we'll just chat with you for a bit before we head out. Yeah, is that a good time for you, Lily? Yeah, fair enough. I don't want you. I certainly don't want you adapting your stream time just so you can return a few raids to me. So like, you don't need to worry about that at all. Oh, Outrun is a game your dad found in the closet of his new apartment. What even is it? Let me just go and find this briefly, guys. Is it another retro? I know you've been doing a hell of a lot of retro recently, Slight. I respect it. 1986 video game. Sega game. Okay. So let's see, there's some graphics of it. Well, that's not the original. Oh wow, this looks super familiar. Looking at some kind of red sports car, convertible, racing around. Yeah, I might have even played this, honestly. You know what? I think I've played this. I don't know where or when, but looking at a couple of screenshots of it, it looks super, super familiar. Damn, yeah, wow, Lily, yeah. I thought you raid one was new. They were lovely. My God. Very nice. Think's booty there. Yeah. It looks familiar. Yeah, Talenko, yeah. I'm not massively familiar, but looking at that screenshot there, I think I might have almost definitely played that. I never had like any kind of Sega console, although 86, I'm wondering what console that was on. I would have played it. Unless they like re-released it. Was it ever on the Mega Drive? Maybe, I don't know. No, does it? Yeah, Root, have we seriously... It's just the way it's worked out. People be asking for chonky old games, and so here we are. But look, we can play some shorter games at some point in the future. We definitely can do that. I know that I think Slight likes big numbers. He likes just chunk out. No, so he can be like, I've covered 500 games on the channel, etc. Slight, you have a thing coming up soon, don't you? Let me have a look at the Conflux for a second. Because he got moved back, didn't it? January the 13th. So that's in 2 days. This Friday. You don't have a time on there, but this Friday, 2 days from now, Slight is having his a 500 follower appreciation stream. He's got something a little bit different planned. I don't know what he's got. Yeah, 52 cards, 52 games. So I think the idea is he's chopping and changing what's going on at any the drop of a hat, any given moment. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. I definitely will be, depending on what time that takes place. Like, oh, I don't know who Zakel is, but they've got a very nice lull emote there. Telenko, that is, I like that. Yeah, you want to balance it out. You want to feel like you're making that progress. I do. I get that. I get that. Because you know, you have like a link to a separate document, don't you? So like, I have it down in my panels. I'm like, these are the games we have covered, and I look at the list. I'm like, that's a good list. I like that list. It's a good list. I like the idea that it's constantly growing. Like, we're ticking these games off. It's like for posterity, so you can look back on that and you're like, oh, what's this Iznib show all about? I like, look at the list. That's what we've done. Oh, Wolf, what are you doing up in here, Wolf? Yeah, Lily, definitely do it. You're up to 159. Yeah, I was gonna say not 1569. You got a bit of way to go. It's just those two there, Wolf. Just the two, right, buddy? Well, let me tell you this, guys. Caged Wolf there. He's not only is he one of our VIPs, not only is he an assistant producer of the channel, but he is over 18,000. I think. Yeah, just the two for now. That's 18. There you go. Well, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Let me get Wolf's flexers on. If you like Telenko or anybody else is like, what the bloody hell was that? I mean, I don't even know how to start explaining. We have a channel point waster that these guys kind of fully embrace, so it's not even a waste now. They're proud to do it. They do flex. It's a flex. There we go. So that's 2 more for a Caged Wolf there. 15 added to his 2 there. That gives him a total of 17. And he's moving on up. He's just overtaken Sween, Steph Babies, and Tuba Swan. Bloody hell, Wolf. That's 3 powerhouses you've just overtaken there. Let me move them all down. Get down. Sorry, Tubes. Sorry, Stephanie. Sorry, Sailor Sweenus. Get down there. Where you belong. That's what Wolf said it. I didn't say that. Boom. Okay, that's that wrapped up. Now, Parrot, I hope you're still there, Parrot. We need to get your raid underway. Parrot redeemed for us to go and raid C-Uni or Uni.tv. Let me pull them up, make sure they're still on the go. And also I want to make sure Parrot's there, because maybe, I mean, he might have already headed over there or something. I don't know, but oh, here we go. Excellent. Perfect, Parrot. Yeah, she's not fully underway. It's obviously be ashamed to come in at the end there. Although she wouldn't mind, and I wouldn't mind. Boom, yeah, only an hour in. Perfecto. We'll get on that underway in a second. Just chatting. Even better. She's not even started. That's all good. Yo, Insert, how you doing today? We are just raiding out now, buddy. So let me quickly go through the thank yous. So yes, here we go. Thank you very much to Maleggio for the raid. It is 3-year stream anniversary today. and Sleight of Game for your raid, sir. Greatly appreciated. So you're just going to draw a card from random and start playing that game, and then people redeem, and then you just draw another. Stop doing that, and then you just draw another random card. That is wild. Do we have a list of the 52 games, or is that a secret as well? Is that revealed on the stream? Either way, yes. Time to get this. She knows. My God, this raid set up. But yes, thank you so much, Parrot. I appreciate your input. You've steered us right so far, my friend. You're going to build it. Oh, so it's not even decided. How curious, Slight. You don't even know what's going to be on it yet. Okay, that's pretty damn cool. C-Uni. C-Uni. Got ya. I was just looking at her little bio, yeah. Excellent. C-Uni. We'll square C or uni. There we go. Either way. Perfect. There we go. Let's go with that. It depends what time, Lily. If it's like late, I'll be asleep. If it's early-ish, I'll be streaming myself. So, but if I'm able to, like if it's still going when I finish, like this kind of time, then you know you might see me a little raid over there. Coffee. I'll drink too much of that, Lily. And sugar. Ugh. No, I'll try and stay away from sugar. If at all possible. Not that artificial sweet isn't necessarily better. Anyway, let's go see Siuni. She I don't think she started yet, but she's about to start her very first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. So let's head over there. Coffee's nap time drink. We'll go in a second. Get at me on. I'll return tomorrow. Maybe with or without Legion Cage. I don't know yet. I will definitely be here. I'll see you soon.